back. That is hella annoying. Wow, that's annoying. Okay, we're back. Apparently, my computer's C drive, my C drive crashed because it ran out of memory, and that led to an interesting situation. Tarkal. We're back though. I think I need to free up more space because currently my C drive is dying. Frame, I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. Oh, don't tell me the entire project crashed. Save. Let me reopen this. Yes, we're back. But the stream crashed, so I don't know how to react. Anyways, let's go back to Premiere. Hopefully we didn't lose anything too important. Hey, hello again, Biconic. Hopefully we didn't lose anything too important because this would be catastrophic, to say the least. There we go. Okay, we're back. So what I'm going to be doing is pads, which are the red pad, I believe, and the blue pad. So let's see how much they... There we go. Now we're recording. Hello! Okay, I need to do... Hello! We'll do this. That. Let me just do this real quick. Then this. Okay. Plus. I do plus 20. That's what I do. Okay. Ooh. What did you miss, XLB? Nothing. My computer had an aneurysm. I ran out of storage on my C drive, and that caused a massive crash, and stream just died. Hello! Hello! I'm Yo-Yo Retta, as you guys already know. I am currently doing this on a stream, by the way, so if you guys want to join on stream, you guys can see here. Hello! I'm gonna have to type in a text message here. Okay, wait. Episode 32. Copy paste that because I like this font. Hello? Copy, paste. Okay, there we go. Hello! Okay. Note, bad picture quality. Had HDR on, so OBS was acting up. Won't happen again, but hope you can bear with this. Okay. I'll have to fix this. And then let's go to properties, center the text. Okay. Hello! Let's do this. Hello! I'm Yo-Yo Retta, as you guys already know. Let's do that. Hello! I'm Yo-Yo Retta, as you guys already know. I am currently doing this on a stream, by the way, so if you guys want to join on stream, you guys can see here. Chat is here on YouTube. I also stream on Twitch. Yes, we are back. Yeah, we are back. But yeah, Wraith, my stream crashed pretty horrendously. I ran out of storage. Anyways, Goku, you got a Vector W. That is broken. Use it. To say the least. Let's see. You got 11 Strixes, 8 Kajis, 6 Fahrenheits, 5 Kelvins. Oh my god. Fahrenheit, Kelvin, Celsius, upgrade those. They're so good. Use them for extermination. You will full clear extermination for the next, like, 3 patches for the very minimum. Rexes, Booms, Bashes, Pows. Boom Bash Power kinda nerfed, but they're still decent. 5 Velos, 3 Basilius, 4 Machiara, 12 Piercers. Piercers are good in the Strix. That might be a worthwhile build to invest in. The Basilius, Velos, and the Machiara are still really very good. So I recommend that. Yeah, those are very amazing pulls. Leodaris, Hippos, Pylums, Gladius, and the Ultimate Sword. Congrats on the Ultimate Sword, W-Cop. I don't think you have to level up the weapons for now, the arms at least. Upgrading the sword is probably worth doing though. Upgrade the sword unit itself to however high level you can. Realistically, I'd say focus on your other stuff first. But yeah. And then Blaze's status is good. Royal Emmet. If you got another one, wait. Upgrade your Vector first to Mark II. That's your first priority. Should you invest gold on getting a Raven? I mean, if you want it faster, yeah, why not? I would recommend using gold for speed ups for most of the time, but if you want specific gear, then yeah. There's really no other point to using gold than speed ups and extra hanger slots, which what like you only need like 3,000 gold anyways for. So yeah, gold is really for speed ups, hanger slots, and pilots. Everything else is gear, and gear. If you don't care about speed ups, just get gear. Yeah, I'd say you go for it. You're upgrading your Sharinga with triple lava W. Triple Sharinga. Oh, sorry, triple lava Sharinga is very annoying to deal with. Yeah. Machiara build on the sword, Kuroko, or the Fahrenheits. If you're going for this, if you want the sword unit, stick with the ultimate arms. Put the ultimate arms on the sword, unless you plan to play the sword as your main bot, in which case I would recommend using the Fahrenheits. Unless you have like an Anaxer. Anaxer, right now, from what I'm seeing, Anaxer players use the Fahrenheit and the Kelvin. Yeah. If you're using sword for your main bot, yes, use the Fahrenheit and the Kelvin. Use the 2 Celsius, 2 Fahrenheit is the sword build if you want to use it as your main bot. If you plan to use it as a Titan killer, then use the ultimate arms. Yeah. You need gold to buy the Zeus weapons? Yes. Zeus weapons, unfortunately, you have to get them with gold. Should you get the Raven plus Pilot or upgrade Vector to Mark II? Oh, you have a Vector as well. Upgrade Vector to Mark II. Your Vector is going to far outpower a Raven with a Pilot. Vector is basically unkillable if you have it leveled up. The only thing that I've seen that can consistently kill Vectors is Titans. Or are Titans, I guess. Yep. Yeah. The reason why I say that, by the way, Biconic, is because if the flamethrowers are broken. You'll see, if you haven't tried the flamethrowers yet, put the level 1 flamethrowers on whatever robot you want, and then go into extermination right now. You will see. The flamethrowers in extermination are broken. You know the bendy bullets they home? The flamethrowers do the same. I purposely tried to shoot into the thin air, and I'm literally shooting at air, and the flames are automatically homing at like a 90-degree angle into the next closest enemy. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. The flames have auto aim. And I also tested it, Baconic. They can shoot for around 13 seconds without overheating. And when they do overheat, it only takes 4 seconds to get them back into fully unheated mode. Yeah. Yeah. So you can shoot for 14 seconds, and then you only have to wait 4 seconds before you shoot again. Do they bypass physical shields? Yes, they're flamethrowers. They bypass all shields except for energy. Yeah. 13 seconds of unmitigated firepower. It's broken, Baconic. The Celsius, Fahrenheit, and Kelvin, if you have even one of them, guarantees that you can clear extermination. That's how broken they are. That's how broken they are. They are some of the most broken weapons I have ever seen. Ever. Great, now your Rook and Bulwark are loose. I mean, the Aegis shield still protects it. But yes, your Rook and your Bulwark, when it's in physical shield mode, are in danger. But I wouldn't be too concerned level up because I haven't seen that many Celsius Fahrenheit runners. Most people are still running Hippo Croco because they require like you tap one button and you die. So. All shields put let me have my moment, Rave. Let me have my moment. All shields put energy shields. When energy shields literally make up half the game. Or more than half the game. What am I saying? Okay. I mean, okay, let me be more specific. They bypass physical shields and Ancile shields. They do not bypass absorbers. They do not bypass Aegis. Yeah. Yeah, it bypasses Ancile. It does. That was the gimmick of... That was why the Ember, when it first came out, was so broken. Because back then, Heichi was still meta. And... yeah, Heichi was still meta, and then like the Isu shields were still meta too. So when the Embers came out and they bypassed both shields, everyone was freaking out. Because Aojun genuinely was a terror of the skies back then. Because it basically had 3 Embers, right? Ember, ability, and it would just bypass every shield. And then Bulwark came out, and then Bulwark was pretty decent, because Bulwark could actually counter the Aojun. So the Vector dies easily in Mark II. It's only strong with max level drone in Mark III. Okay. In that case, I mean, you just have to play it a little carefully, I guess. I still think Vector is really strong if you use it, just from the speed alone. Vector moves around so fast. It moves around like Prime Orochi. That's why I say it's worth investing into Mark II. Because the movement alone makes it so that you can outplay people. It's super hard to aim at the Vector if you're like circling around a robot like really fast. So okay, let's see. Your Vector build right now: Royal Hippo, Gladius, Mirix, Makiara. Swap out the Gladius with another melee weapon. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Croco doesn't bypass Anciles. Oh, interesting. Can you swear? I mean, feel free. I don't think YouTube censors curse words. And also, I curse on stream sometimes. So I just don't do it for videos because I try to keep things family friendly. But trust me, when you see me streaming like Valorant, I curse all the time, especially when I'm with friends. Yeah, Bulwark is my goat. I love Bulwark. Define melee weapon. Any weapon that you can use at... You know how Vector moves really fast, XOB? Any weapon that you can still aim with at that range. I personally think Gladius is still okay, but Gladius is more so of a long range weapon, such as 600 meter range, instead of close range, like 300 meters and below. Yeah. But if you have no other better option, and Gladius still does the most damage, then keep it. One robot at stage 5 extermination. You're welcome, Biconic. I saw the flames in action because I tested out every single weapon in this video. In fact, wait, let me go back to it actually. Twitch chat, there's currently no one in there, so... Anyways, you guys can probably tell in the title of the video that I am going to be going for the Ultimate Sword Unit. Heads up, Ultimate Sword Unit and the Sword Unit counterparts. Prime Sword, Regular Sword, all the arms, I believe. Wait. Heads up, Ultimate Sword Unit. You guys can probably tell from the title of the video that I am going to be going for the Ultimate... I need to make like a thing for this. But anyways, let me see if I can get to the back part here. Because I do believe I used it. Where is it? I think I try it out here. Yeah. Where are we? No, that's the Hippo Croco. This is when I try out the flames. Yeah. This is a sight to behold. Yeah. Ultimate Sword seems to be pretty decent. I'll probably invest in it over the future and see how it does. But not right now, though. Because right now, you guys know me, I love running the duo. So, wait, have you seen this, Wraith? Have you seen the Fahrenheit and Celsius and Kelvin in action? Were you on stream when I was testing this out or no? The Aegis concept was so cool. Absorber Shields was also really cool. When it first came out, the Pantheon bots had a 200% damage cap. It wasn't like Sword, where it was fully uncapped and you can just go forever. You have 2 Celsius? Oh my god. SNC, Mr. Pay to Win. I'm just kidding. These weapons are so good. Upgrade them. For the love of God, upgrade them. It is literally free resources. Yeah. What? I wasn't even looking. You guys see? Do you see the bendy bullets? These are like the bendy bullets. It's literally curving. It's literally curving. No, look at how the flamethrowers are homing. Look at them curving. You can literally see it curving. Wow. It's so stupid. Wow, that's insane. Okay. Don't upgrade the sword, in my opinion, Biconic. Upgrade the Fahrenheits first. if you upgrade the Fahrenheits, you're going to be able to fully clear Extermination. If you can already clear Extermination, if you're trying to make things viable for Champions League, for now, upgrade the weapons first. Ultimate Sword Unit costs 300 million silver, Baconic. Baconic, I'll give you an insight right now. I have premium right now because of the creator program rewards from last month. So upgrading sword unit from level 1, well, the ultimate sword unit from level 1 to Mark 2 costs 2 Doritos and 297.7 million silver. So unless you have 300 million silver just lying around for no reason at all, upgrade the Fahrenheits. The Fahrenheits. No, I'm not in the creator program yet, XLB. Let me just give you a quick rundown. Basically, the creator program has tiers. You guys can see I'm silver here. I'm technically qualified for like, I was an idiot and I accidentally put the streams in here, but like normally I was in platinum tier, but I can only get up to silver tier rewards until I get approved officially. But yeah, 300 million silver. So just no. 150 million silver is going to be enough to mark two of your Celsiuses or Fahrenheits. So upgrade your, and I wouldn't even mark 2 of those yet. I would say upgrade all of your weapons equally on your sword, because these weapons you clearly saw they cook. They are broken beyond belief. Upgrade these weapons. They are genuinely some of the most broken weapons I have ever seen released. They are, in my opinion, they're only a little bit weaker than Prime Bendy Bullets. And Prime Bendy Bullets, if you were not here during the Harpy Siren era, you are a lucky man. Because man, that was annoying. Man, that was an annoying time. You were hiding behind a corner at all times, hugging a wall, so that you wouldn't get shot around a corner. It was so bad. But yeah, so you guys can see, since I'm silver tier, I have premium for 10 days. So I have premium, despite never paying for it. So that's why I had premium, and I checked for the cost here. Wait, let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna mark this for now. There's a spot where I try to upgrade the sword. Let's see where I do it. I'm trying to find the cost, because I had it on stream somewhere. Did I? It might have been here. It is the same stats. This is what I mean by Mark 3, by the way. Notice how you Mark 2, and then 50% bonus damage on Mark 3. Here is the other benefit of the ultimate sword or regular sword. As you guys know already, the regular. Okay, maybe it wasn't there. Maybe it was before that. I'm just trying to find. Where was it? Because I remember I checked the upgrade cost for the sword. It must have been further down the line. Yeah, it must have been further down the line. Because I don't see it here. Where was it? That's me getting the skills. That's me checking out the modules. Speeding through. Okay, let's go through here. I think it was past here where I checked it. That's Bedware. Where did I? Sorry. Oh yeah, here we go. Boom. There we go. Baconic. I found the screenshot. There you go. There you go. 300 million silver. 297 million silver and 2 upgrade tokens to max it, to get it to Mark 2 from level 1. There you go. There's your screenshot for reference. Can you 1v1 me to try out the sword? I mean, you can. I mean, I was editing, but I can try it real quick if you want. You can test it against my bots. I'll like drop my bots and you can just fully kill them. Do you guys want to? 1 second. Ultimate sword unit. Heads up. Not gonna lie, pretty cheap. If you log in, check your Hangar 3, Yo-Yo. Okay. You know what? I can edit this a little later. Hello? What? Oh, whoops. I accidentally closed that tab. I can edit it later. Let's go. I do want to see how strong the Ultimate Sword unit is right now. Oh, you're testing it against Goku right now? Okay. You could get 300 million before you get 20k gold. Yes. The issue is, though, your silver will disappear into thin air. I can get silver pretty fast. I average 1 million silver per game. So 300 million silver is what? 300 games? I typically fit in like 10 games an hour. So in 30 hours of gameplay, that's like a week. If I'm just like playing nothing but War Robots, that's like a week, and I get 300 million silver. Now, would I actually play that much? Probably not. If I was actually trying to upgrade the Ultimate Sword unit, I would probably buy silver offers. Yeah, I get 1 million silver a game. And then 6 minutes a match on average. On average. Emphasis on average, Rave. Some matches do end up going the full 10 minutes. Some matches end in 2. That's why I say on average. Yeah. Let me go take a look at your Hangar, Rave. Where are you, Safario? There you go. So you said check your Hangar 3, right? Yo! No, that's not good. With my Lance alone, that's the thing though, I have to play my Lance carefully. Lance is not as strong as you think it is. Oh my god, guys. Oh, I'm looking at my Hangar. Oh, it disgusts me, bro. Why is half my Hangar ultimate gear? This is bad. This is bad. This is not my roots, bro. My roots is more like this. This is my roots. Oh, the ultimate gear. Yeah. If you want, I can hop into another match like right now and just like showcase stuff. Or unless, wait, Wraith, if you're on right now, does somebody want to like try like to see what the sword unit does? Yeah, I got flashbanged by black and gold, bro. It's so bad. Yeah, we lost a good one. Don't worry, I'm gonna realistically, I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna be dropping this thing. I only use the sword unit when my Titan dies. Although to be fair, listen. The only reason why I also went for this thing, by the way, it's less so the cost and more so because I am a huge fan. I am a humongous fan of the sword unit. Sell it? No, I'm not selling it. Selling it is the last thing I'm doing. At the very least, I will keep it as a trophy item because bro, Ultimate Sword unit looks so cool. Test it. Sure. I'm just gonna be. Wait. Who the heck just joined in? By the way, is the person who joined in gonna be the one testing the sword, or is it gonna be someone else? I don't know. I'll drop in my sword for now. And I'll just move it to the center. Okay. Ranium. I don't know who Ranium is, but yeah, somebody who has a sword too. If you want to test your sword, like hop in. Oh, level like you're the one in. Okay. W. I want to see how much damage the level 1 stuff does. Okay, 200,000 damage with level 1 swords is kind of criminal. And then that's pretty normal, I'd say. When you're done, you're ready to test. Okay, Beconic. I also want to see how big the sword conversion is. I want to try shooting into the sword shield. Yeah, level like if you can, try shooting into the sword shield. I want to see how powerful the sword absorber is. Yeah. Let's see this. Wow! 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 It's still there. This is like the unnerfed sword. The absorber shield wasn't touched. This is literally like a regular sword unit. And I believe, yeah, this should just execute. It's very fragile though, you guys can see. The sword unit itself is very fragile. So that's good. I'm good. I am happy that the sword unit itself is a lot more fragile, but that is insane. The unnerfed absorber shield alone makes this worth it. Yeah, I still can't believe this is what a regular sword would be like. Look at the damage output. That damage output is insane. How do we... No, that is genuinely insane to me. And like these arms too. Look at the damage output these arms have. That is just prime sword era. And I believe if I just go in here, the execute should kick in, right? Or maybe not. Maybe the execute's still a little off. I want to see how much damage this does to a Titan. This should genuinely be able to one-clip a Titan. Ward seemingly does not do that much damage. But yeah, like... That is insane. Dopal, no, you're not that late. Do I have the ultimate pilot? No, I do not. I'm gonna be running the execute pilot for now. Yeah. Maybe in the future if the other one comes in. What is this? Is this a Ares? Right? Wow. By the way, I'm at maxed new camp charges, by the way. So he's firing at me right now. I'm just waiting. And I'll charge in. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. It's literally, it's just the prime sword. It's just sword in its prime. That's what this is. Okay, so ultimate sword unit is still really good. It's still really good. And I think if I just charge in like this. Yeah, when you have your nuke amps charged, this thing does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's still a glass cannon. It's still a decent Titan killer. But it's not as good as it used to be. So I think it's still top 10 ultimate robots, but I don't think it's like number 1 for at all. And I still think it needs nerfs to some extent. Yeah. Yeah, but like, let's see how much damage this does. Wow. No time to react. No time to even react. Let's see how much damage it does to a Titan. I don't remember what level Ek runs this is Titan, but... He should. Oh, he can't even put the Titan down. Oops. Yeah, Baconic, you said you have... Baconic, you said you have a... ultimate sword, right? Drop in, and I'm gonna see if I can drop my Bedwar in, because I want to see how strong... I want to see how strong the ultimate sword unit is against, like, tanks, because I have, like, the ultimate Lancelot, too. Yeah, that's insane. 2.8 million damage. Yeah. Mr. Highbrand, is that you? Or... I can't tell if that's you or not. This is... Wait, who is this? It's someone else. Wait. I'ma leave that and let me invite to you. I'll invite you by ID. Okay. Oh, that was you, XLB? Oh, my bad. I'll invite you back in. 1 second. Let me just copy paste this text and then I'll invite you back in. Who is it Nagi again? Wait. 1 second. We're just doing a... Wait, what? Big Conic. Is that not you? Oh yeah, here. I have you friended already. We're fine. Okay, and then I'll invite in. Highbrand wanted to come in, and then I don't remember the other guy. I think it was Izanagi. Yeah. You guys can watch. You guys can watch the test. Yeah. This time against Jiruk. How about this? I'll invite all of us in. I'll invite all of us in. Don't kill Bacon. Don't kill Bacon. But just let's see what the true potential of the sword is, because I want to see how quickly it can wipe a team if it's played properly. AJ, just tell me your name. I think I have you friended. I'm assuming you're AJ Snoop Dogg, right? Yep. You used to be at Enma. Alright. W. Alright. We'll go into team deathmatch. Okay. Remember, guys. Remember. You can shoot at the sword. Goku Zenmai, I know. Yeah, you can shoot at the sword while it's flying, but if it's dashing at you, don't shoot it anymore, because you'll accidentally kill it. You will unironically, you will kill him on accident. That's how fragile a level 1 sword is. Yeah, I know. I think Pixonic should give us a free ultimate, like a free sword unit. Even if it's not the ultimate sword unit, I think they should give everyone a free sword unit, just a regular one. Yeah. Okay, he's running the Celsius Fahrenheit. I want to see how OP these weapons are too. Okay, so here I am. I'm gonna try shooting at a shield. Yep. And then yeah, we're about to get one shot, by the way. Everyone standing here is about to get one shot. I mean, I did 1,000,000 damage to the shield. So I mean, it was bound to happen. But yeah. Look at that. Whoever he dashes at, yeah, he's just gonna kill. Yeah. And then I walk in here. Yeah, I'm dead too. Yeah. And then now, like, yeah, you just wait a bit. He's blinded. I think you have Alpo equipped, right? Because I just saw you get an Aegis shield. It's either Alpo or yeah, look at him, by the way. He's firing his flames at my teammate, and it's hitting me on accident. I'm pretty sure. No, he has Ward. He must have had like Paladin or something. No! Why are we shooting at him? Why did we kill him? Well, rest in peace, sword unit. Unfortunate. Alright, best of luck. Here. We'll just end this fast, Baconic, and then it's okay, Bacon. Leave the squad. Sorry, don't leave the squad. We'll have everyone here like quickly kill you off, and then what we'll do is we'll run it back. I'll leave the squad, and then you invite me back, so that 2 people with the ultimate sword unit. Yeah, we can have 2 people with the ultimate sword unit fight against like the other 3 or the other 4, and then we can see how quickly, quickly we can like dish it out. Yeah, I'll leave. Bacon, just invite me back. Yeah. And it might be due to lag too, but it's a mini Mirrex that gets stronger by removing stacks. What are we talking about? Which one? The Rex ability? Yes. Accidentally left? Bruh. It's okay. I'll invite you, Bacon. And then I'll transfer leadership to you once you join. Can I even do that? Okay, well, I'll leave. And then, Bacon, you invite me back. Does me linking Leo help if I joined? Yes, it would. It would make it so that the sword is harder to kill. No, you're good, AJ. You're good. Sometimes it's hard to time your shots. It's all good. We're chill. Yeah, Bacon, just invite me back. And then we're chilling. And I just want to see how strong this is going to be against like Titans. So, yep. AJ, when you're ready, just invite me back. Then we can see it in action. Well, let me invite. Oh, ID? Yeah, that'll probably help. Here's my ID. It's I'll copy and paste it into chat. It's weird making it. Oh yeah, there we go. We're in. W. Okay. W. Alright, we go in and then we test it again. We'll have 2 sword units flying at all times. You guys can just fire in. There we go. You know what? I might as well record this because this is low-key kind of fun. This could go into like the compilation for this stuff. Yeah. So we have 2 level 1 swords. I have the arms. Bacon has the Fahrenheit and Celsius. Fahrenheit and Celsius have 300 meter range, so he has to get a little bit closer. Not gonna lie, I wish he had a Leech. Loki, Leech. I think Leech counters sword, right? Would defense points mitigation do anything? I mean, I guess defense points mitigation would, technically. Okay. So we've got the Naxxer here. Oh boy. This guy's cooked. I believe I can just come back. Yeah. Yeah, the Naxxer is pretty good against sword. Yeah. I don't know where it landed though. Here it is. Okay. So to fight, yeah, those. Do you see how it's like shooting around the corner? That is. Yeah. And then you have to just get really close to the Naxxer to deal with it. Yeah. So he's gone, unfortunately. Rest in peace, arm. Sword unit. Rest in peace, sword unit. But yeah. There's his Ares going in. Yeah. I can probably just dash in like this. And then, yeah. Wow! Wow. Yeah, we gotta stop killing Bacon. That is insane though. Oh boy. Yeah, there's the Vector coming in. He's probably hunting me. This is a Teth, I already know. Okay. So here's the Vector. Arms aren't fully accurate against Vector, but that's fine. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, my sword is almost dead already. We'll just heal it up because I don't want it to die. We'll go stealther mode. Yeah, see, this is why Vector is strong, because Vector is incredibly hard to hit. You guys can see here. It should die here. Triple kill. Here's another Vector. Holy moly. This guy's gonna die, I believe. Yeah, he is lucky that I failed to. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm dead because they're focusing me. Can I make a video of this? Yeah, go for it. Go ahead for it. Is this Ultimate Sword versus Yuri? I mean, it was. Ultimate Sword units are level 1, so unfortunately they died. But yeah. At this point, it's just it's a 2v4. You guys can see it. The ultimate flames are really good. They can like one clip a Revenant if you use it right. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's why the Hippocroco are OP. That's why the Hippocroco is strong. I'm gonna drop my. I'm just drop my lance. Cause now that we have two like pretty strong bots. We are in a situation where we can like cook pretty hard. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that the Ultimate Sword unit does decently well against the Anaxi. But that's kind of why you only want to really... Yeah, like this is a regular sword in comparison. I would be dead if that was an Ultimate Sword unit. But because that was just a regular sword unit, I live to see another day. Yeah. I know. Oh wait, what do you mean GG, Rave? Is it because I dropped my lance? Yeah, no. I'm pleasantly surprised with the damage output. There we go. We baited those out. This is Cerberus. I'm gonna go into my stealthy real quick. And then hunt this guy down. You guys can see this is still bonkers. And this is a Sirius. XLB with a Sirius is gonna be good. I'm just gonna leave him lead. These oh sorry, AMS are gonna be a problem. We are gonna have issues here. Oh boy. You guys see this? Okay, I can go invis real quick. And then I can come back at full health. Pretty much. But it doesn't matter. This is why Amit's really strong. You guys asked whether Amit is worth investing in. Here's your answer. Yes, it is. If you have just 2 Amits, you can infinitely chain shields. That's how good it is. Oh boy. Yeah, see, these guys are playing properly together. And notice how XLB's Sirius just got one shot by a heal. Yeah, here's the issue though, Ray. They don't have counters for Lance, but I don't have counters for their Amits. It's like unstoppable force meets unmovable object. This is just never gonna end. Oh boy. Yeah, this is just never gonna end. I can't do anything. I'm like indefinitely slowed until I can like maybe move out this way. Yeah, but even then, like it's just fried. I don't know what I can do. I mean, I have a teammate here. Maybe Bacon can help. Like this is just fried, bro. Let's try to go for that in it. Like even then, like it's just so bad. It's just so bad. Oh wait, point blank. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. Point blank. I can go invincible here. Yeah, but the Krokos just do so much damage. I should have played that differently. I forgot that you can go point blank against those guys. Let's try this. Bye bye. Okay, smart on him. My TRA is just activated, so that's a little bit concerning. Okay. Oh god, this Amit's gonna be the death of me, bro. I need to, finish off Rain. Then I can fall down and land here, because I have 80% damage resistance in this for him. He can't do anything to me. Yeah, you guys can see the Emmet is doing like no damage to me whatsoever. And then I don't know where his Princeps are. His Princeps I think is self-destruct. Wow, those hippos did a lot of damage. That's it. I can do this. It's a status right there. I gotta land. I think he DC'd. Because he's not firing anymore. Yeah, the Arbiter Equalizer got nerfed pretty hard. Yeah. But for your answer and inquiries on whether Ultimate Ao Ming is... This is why a lot of people actually play Ultimate Ao Ming as a brawler. Yeah, Lancelot survivability is really huge. Oh boy. I need to fly. I need to fly and then I need to land again. That's what I have to do. So that he can't hit me. Oh boy. That's bad. I should be fine here. Because that Princeps just activated its barrier. Yep. Should be fine. I might not be fine, but I should be fine for the most part. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. It's just a little annoying to deal with. There we go. Fall down. Oh boy. I might be dead. But you know, I'm fine. Nice, huge. Okay, and now what I can do is I can fly up and kill his Princeps. I just need to play this really freaking smart. Okay, his Princeps should have his ability go down now. Yep. I should be able to kill it. Nice, we killed each other. That's perfect. But I believe that means I'm almost out of bots, but I still have my goat. So we're chilling. Oh boy. Oh, you have that drone. Okay. That's nice. Yeah. GG's. Well played. It's so over. We're okay. It's so over. We're fine. Yeah. W. I'm honestly surprised how good Ultimate Sword Unit still does. Even at level 1. I think. Wow. Wow. Yes, Bacon. We can do some tests. We can do some tests. Tests. Keep going. You can kill me. Try not to kill Bacon, guys. Try not to kill Bacon. Yeah. Because I want Bacon. You know what? Bacon, just to make you less of a priority target, I'm literally going to play my Lance. Yeah, we're going to do like a couple more matches, Raid. You can join in after this one. Bacon's making a video for his ultimate sword, so... I see a Vector. This is going to be interesting. We can test to see how strong Vector is. Because, yeah, I believe I outrange it. So this is going to be fun. I just need to make sure to stick with Bacon. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Lance is still broken. Good to know. Yeah. Wow. I must do an insane amount of damage. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Cyber, after this match, tell Bacon to add you. Oh boy. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so in a pure 1v1 situation, it looks like Lance is better than Vector does. But I think that's just because you guys don't have like fully maxed out Vector. Because in normal terms, that's not supposed to happen. Wow. Yeah, that's a level 1 ultimate sword unit, by the way. He's holding his ground right now. So I'm just gonna target lock all the broken stuff so that his sword unit doesn't die. This is still his video, so I don't want to steal all the glory, but I'll just target lock all the Vectors and Anaxers so that they can't really kill the sword unit. Yeah, sorry, buddy, but your weapons don't have enough firepower to take down my Lance. Although it seems if I don't hurry, he's gonna have his ability back. That's gonna be annoying. I should be fine though, because Anaxer does not have. Here's the Rebel. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that. Casually healing up all the blue damage right there. I want to see what Bacon's doing. I want to see how Bacon is faring against these guys. Answer, Bacon is cooking. Bacon is absolutely frying these guys. Holy. Let's see this. Wow. Wow. Wait, against the Revenant? Oh, I try to bait Levelek into shooting the sword shield. I think unfortunately our sword is gonna go down. Unfortunately. That was still a pretty good run. Okay, now all I need to do is take care of these guys before they drop their Titans, so that the sword unit can have fun dealing with these guys. Is there another Anaxer? Oh my god, there's another Anaxer. This thing is so annoying, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Come on, land, buddy. I know you want to. Alright, sorry to say, but you are my prey. I do not like mosquitoes. I don't like mosquitoes. Zombie yogurt free to play? So there's the Emmet. We can ignore that thing for now. Here's a regular sword unit. Let's see if I tap once. Wow, that damage is insane. I need to take care of that Nua. That Nua's a big threat. Dodge the shot. W. And I just need to make my way this way. And take care of this Nuo, which is gonna be a bigger problem than easier said than done. Oh boy, that's bad. Whatever. We'll drop in with the sword. We'll try the sword ourselves. I want to see how this fares. Lovelock is doing a great job playing support right now. So. Yeah. See, this is the issue. This is the issue with the sword unit. I can't charge in like that because I'll just die. I guess I should have played that a little differently. All good. These weapons, they don't do the damage they used to. I really do need to kill this Nuo first. This Nuo is our top priority. Because we just can't ever kill this, we're not gonna be able to kill this thing. Nuo's gone. Nuo's gone. Emmett's hopefully going to die. He might not, honestly, because we do way too little damage. It's flying for a second. That's an ultimate raise. I just do like no damage. This is the issue. Champions League bots can just take millions of damage. It's so bad. I guess I can try and go for level. These weapons kind of got like butchered. I thought they were still like pretty decent, but they do a lot less damage than I remember. Maybe it's the fact that Amit just has so much health. Like, how is it regenerating this much health? That's insane. This to me is bonkers. Wow. At least I'm hitting over the shield. Finally, Amit's about to go down. That is insane, though. This thing can take so much damage. Defense and mitigation immunity on Amit with drone. Ah, that explains why it's so tanky. So how's he healing so much? Is that something too? When's the Discord server being made? Probably like off stream. I'll probably make it off stream after this one. Amit is so stupidly tanky. Is this normally like what is making Amit like this sustaining? Because I swear to God, I've pumped like 4 million damage into this Amit. No bot should be this tanky. Does it have 90% grade immunity? That is stupid. Well, Amit's not gonna stay in the meta for long though. Yeah, Amit's not gonna stay in the meta for long. If it's still this broken and it's about to enter the common pad, Pixonic's gonna nerf it to the floor. Like really soon. Yeah, I think I'm just a goner. Yeah, Amit's... How do you counter Amit? This is something that I still like don't understand, because to this day, I still have not found a decent Amit counter. Just like, Dux does decent damage, right? Dux does a lot of damage. You guys can see here, 500,000 damage just like that. I need to take out this guy's ammo. This guy is the biggest problem. How do I take this thing down? Yeah, like it just doesn't die. What does he have? Like he doesn't even have that high level stuff. I need an explanation as to how it's doing so much tanking. The Amit is gonna be coming into the Compad next update. No, but here's the thing, Raid, it has a cap though. It has a cap at 50% damage resistance. Rolim has 75% grade protection. That is stupid. That explains it. I would have to run Shield Breaker if I wanted to counter that thing. Bacon, re-invite me in a second. I'm gonna go change my build a little bit. I'm gonna be changing this. Okay, I'll keep Shield Breaker. Sorry, I'll keep Phase Shift on that, but I need to change this to Shield Breaker. Ultimate Sword Unit, I think you should run with Shield Breaker. Yeah. Bacon, invite me and then make me leader so I can invite Cyberwolf and Wraith or something. Yep. And then we need to invite other people too. Hello, Leon. Okay. Now, I don't know how... Wait, I think I have to invite people to my team. Wait, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Wait, how's this? Bacon, don't invite me yet. Don't invite me yet. Since I have everyone friended, one of you... Levelek or Goku, one of you guys invite me. And then I'll invite you guys in. Free to play is still in progress, by the way, Musa. I'm just taking a break because Ultimate Sword Unit's here. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be inviting you guys to be on the enemy team. Yeah, make me a leader real quick, Goku. And then I'm invite, let's see, Rave, XOB. Yeah. Try not to attack Bacon, by the way, because he's recording for a video right now. Although, Bacon, if that becomes too big of a problem, I can, like, 1v1 you and you can, like, record the test. Alrighty. I'll invite you guys in. And then Cyber, I think you said you wanted to play too, so one of you guys can invite Cyberwolf if you want. Bacon, re-invite me. I'm gonna invite... Or Bacon, if you have Cyberwolf friended, invite her too. Or if not, just invite me and I'll add her in. His status is decent against Amit. That's only if you have the Shieldbreaker pilot. His status does not have the Shieldbreaker pilot, so I'm literally running Shieldbreaker. Cyber should be here, yeah. Actually, that reminds me. Do I have enough to get some robot data pads? Can I even get any? That's way too expensive. I'm not doing that. That's too pricey. Oh, the thing is broken again? Here, let me send it to you again. Oh, there we go. It just had a little delay. Yeah, make me leader and then, hello, Rave. That's Rave for reference. Yep. And then Bacon, just make me leader and then I'll invite Cyberwolf. I think she's online right now. For my memory. Oh, you have a top 1% Amit in the world? Wait, Bacon, make me leader. Oh, your water bus is broken, bro. Nah, you're fine, Cyber. I don't know why. How about this then, Bacon? You can... Oh, Bacon, you leave then, and I can invite you back to my team. And then I can invite Cyber, and then I can also invite you. Which one? By the way, my overall thoughts, though, like I said, yeah, just reopen it, close it and reopen it. Yeah, let me just take a look at Bacon's hanger, by the way. Honestly, yeah, Hands down, the strongest addition to his hanger. This thing alone is gonna carry him for like years. Oh, Bacon. While you're Bacon, while you're on it and reopening, I think you're still on stream. If you're not gonna use the ultimate arm on the sword, put the ultimate arm on the Leo. Because the ultimate arms on the Leo is probably like the best Leo build you can get right now. Besides like ultimate other stuff. Since you're not using your ultimate arms, if you're looking for something to put it on your, you can either put ultimate arm on the Demeter or the Leo. Those are both good candidates. Somebody could make an argument that you could technically put it on the Ducks. I would not do that. But yeah. Also ultimate arms. Oh, you have them on your Amit. Oh, you have them on your Amit. That makes more sense. Okay, Amit's also a good candidate. Anyways, let me add in Bacon and Cyberwolf. And then, yeah. Am I still recording? I am still recording. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. Anyways, let's go. Enough of the wait. We're on it. Okay. I'm going to be starting with my Lance, though. Actually, should I even start with my Lance, or should I start with something else? You know what? Banger. We do Nuo and Leo on Bacon's sword unit. Banger idea. Banger idea. Oh my god. We just made a tank, bro. We just made a tank. Okay, Bacon is essentially going to be using a sword unit that is years stronger than it should be. We basically just beefed up the sword unit to be like Mark III, pretty much. So let me just see as a test. See the damage output. See the damage output. Ow. Owie! Stop shooting at me. That's not nice. Why are we shooting me, bro? Okay, I guess people don't like the Nuo. Whatever. Alright. Playing support, I guess. Whatever. Can I even hit this guy? Let's see. Okay, I didn't even need to hit that guy. We're already cooking. AJ has a high level sword unit. I'm chilling. That sword unit's gonna tickle me at best. And then Ray just demolishes me. Alright, whatever. I can't risk using too many butts. Hello, Natasha. Oh, really? Wait, you can do multiple rings? I thought it was capped. I thought it was capped. I didn't know that. Bacon is, I think Bacon's lagging. Bacon might be lagging. Hopefully he comes back, because that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, Bacon is currently lost in the void. Somebody teleported on me. There's a Teth somewhere. There we go. Is it Nagi? Okay. Let's go. Okay. AJ's Emmet is a lot weaker in comparison. Let's take care of this Emmet first, and then we'll go for the status. AJ's saying don't shoot at me. That's funny. Alright. Let's heal up half our health again. The ultimate. Wow, with the ultimate glider. Sorry, AJ. You're gone. Yeah, I think Bacon crashed. Do I like the old is gold MRG game mode? Wait, what's the old is gold MRG? Is there a new one? I haven't tried it yet. That Rex is a goner. Wow. The sword unit's gonna tickle me. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's only gonna tickle me. Oh, there we go. Bacon's back. Oh, Bacon's back. They're trying not to hit me, or they're trying not to shoot at the sword unit. But that's fine, because this sword unit is so beefy right now. I have my defenses up. Bacon is cooking with sword unit here. Okay, I'm not even gonna shoot. Let's see how much damage these do. How did I kill him? What? Okay. EMP. That's fine. Bye-bye. See, the sword unit shines when Titans drop, which is why I want the sword to live as long as possible. I'm just gonna play Protect Cyberwolf, because some people are trying to go for Sai here, and we just need to keep her alive, and we're chilling. Okay, level up over there with the Baglior. That's kind of terrifying. Trebuchets. Interesting. Wait, can I even hit him? Wait, I can't even hit him. Do I think the Nubot or the Flamethrower is a bounce? No. I think Vector's okay. Vector's alright. The Flamethrowers need a nerf. I can't hit him. Oh! Wait, I remember now. Level X said that he'd use a bug or an exploit. That's the exploit. I've never seen that before. I didn't know you could do that. That's funny. I just need to protect Cyber. So. I want these guys to drop their Titans. Oh, Wraith with his ducks. Oh, here we are. Titan number 1. Let's go into Invis here. Just wait out this ability. Okay, AJ, I'll keep you alive. Take care of that guy. No, the sword unit takes that thing out. Brave with his. So I'm a change to mine. Did I drop my? Wait. Oh, I just died. Okay, it's fine. Let's drop my sword unit. I want to see how OP this thing is. Almost got your Vector Mark II. W. No, that's a cool exploit. I've never seen that before. Let's fly up here. Let's see how much damage we can do against this Princeps. I don't believe we'll be able to kill it. That's fine. We just gotta hide, basically. And wait for our ability to come back. Because the Princeps can never beat a sword. Princeps can never beat a sword simply because the abilities, just the timers, how they work. Yep. What are we doing right now? We're testing out the Ultimate Sword unit. You can see the Ultimate Sword. This thing is probably one of the coolest spots in the game. We're just testing out to see how good it is. Okay, their Titans all fell on the floor, which is a huge mistake from them. Because now they can't really do anything there. Although, okay, I'm scared about that thing over there. That thing has Shield Breaker on it, so I'm very concerned. Alright, bye-bye, Wraith. Nice knowing you. We're back to Prime Sword, baby. This is a level 1 Ultimate Sword, by the way. We are so back. We are so back. Holy moly. I'm gonna see if I can actually go for... level up here. Is it even possible to target him? No, I can't even target him. That's funny. That is hilarious. I can't even target him. Wait! Okay, yeah, no, so it does work. Should we invest into attack battleships or supporting? Depends on which one you prefer. I'd say if you're lower league, definitely invest into attack battleships. And then the higher league you are, invest into support motherships. Wow. This is kind of bonkers. There's just nothing that Princess can do. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead, unfortunately, but at least that means Bacon can get his clip. Wow. I did not imagine the Ultimate Sword to be that good. That is genuinely... it's just regular sword. Pre-nerf sword. That's so good. Let's see. Ouch. Let's see. I am low-key kind of fried. I believe he's got that Emmet. Yeah, I'm fried. I'm just cooked. Alright, let's see. What are you guys saying here? Should we invest into attack? Okay, is Mender still useful with the pilot? It's definitely the mech I use most. It's okay. It's okay. I think it's a little bit weak for Champions League, but it's not bad by any means. Let me just run. What should I run? I'll run Bedware. Bedware's great. Yeah, let's see who wins. Baby Bedware or Papa Bedware? Jokes on you, I'm making a video as well. W. At this point, we're just content farming. That's great. Unfortunately, Emmet just does not have the firepower to kill a Bedware. Because, like, how are you gonna kill a Titan version of the Emmet? It's just impossible. And now he's suppressed too. I can taunt him so he can only work on me. Now it's just fried. And it's over. Yeah, in Champions League you can see here. Yeah, sometimes it's just bad. But yeah, no, Bacon. I think that was a generational run. That was well played. Lost to 5v3. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it was evenly balanced. Yeah, but this thing is broken. Remember, just to give you perspective, level 1 everything. Imagine what a Mark II Ultimate Sword unit would do. Probably not Mark II the sword itself, but the weapons themselves, like when they're leveled up, imagine how much damage they do. Insane. Next turn, do you actually try and my Atlas? Emmet needs a buff. Maybe. Yep. W. This stuff is fire. Yeah. I'll do one more and then I go back to editing. I low-key should have changed it. Yeah, by the way, Bacon. Just perspective, by the way. Most of that 4.8 million damage you did was with that level 1 ultimate sword unit. Imagine that. Actually generationally OP. Yeah, I'll review your hanger after this game. Just stick around. What should I drop? I don't know what to drop. I mean, I guess I'll drop my Nuo. Why not? I can link to sword unit. Keep my distance here. I don't wanna get too close because these guys are not friendly. They will do everything in their power to take me down. I need to fall. Look at the sword unit. Look at that. Look at the flamethrower. How did I kill him? That to me makes no sense. Yeah, that is insane. 50,000 damage, just like that. Shield Maker. Let's see how much damage I can do to him. Boom. There we go. Axer. Kinda nervous. I got a fall here. Dead. Oh boy. Yikes. I might be fried. Like, why are we going for me? What can I say? People love killing YouTubers. W, Cyber. Nice shot. And I guess to be fair, he does understand that I am a pretty big threat to the team. So it is his job to kill me. So he's playing it. Sword unit. It's not a big concern for me. What in the world is that thing? Here's the Maxer that I need to deal with. I do believe I can kill it. I just need to focus it down faster. Or I can heal up. There we go. Nice. You are going to. Okay, that's the Enaxers down. So that's the annoying bot spot. Vector here with the flamethrowers. God. Oh my god, what is going on? I need a phase shift here. I need to go for this Vector. If I don't go for the Vector, everyone on my side is just gonna die. I can't run. You can't run from Vector. What? Yeah, I'll have to use this. Vector's running now because it knows that's cut. Because that's my mobility charges. That's good for me because I can now focus it. Should be dead here. I can just aim my shots. Nice, perfect. Vector down. So the ultimate Lancelot really only gets countered by the Hippo Hippo. Which is good. Yep. Remember, this just goes to show how important levels are too. Because levels are really what are making a difference here. Okay, I'm probably gonna die. Unless I can phase shift past this. No, I'm probably just dead. Nope, I'm fine. Perfect. I think I should be able to kill this Teth too, which is really good, because this Teth is dangerous to this ultimate sword unit. Nice. Now what I can do, this is ultimate Lancelot specialty, I can just hide and regenerate. Look at that. Passive great healing. It's such a beauty. 3,000 healing. Or 2,500 healing or something. Or gray health. Not even green health, gray health. This bot is just so good. I'm genuinely curious what Pixonic was thinking of when they made this bot. And the worst part is they literally made a better version of it too. In the form of Ultimate Revenant. Yeah, the gray healing on this thing is just remember, I was at 200,000 health. I'm at 430,000 health now. They are literally shooting at me and I'm healing faster than they can kill me. I just need to I basically just need to disengage for like a minute and then I'm back at full health again. And I can even show you. I can store up my ability charges here. Let me just go into a corner. I'll store up my ability charges and you can see what happens when I use them all at once. Because it only really becomes significant once all the abilities are activated at once. My Sonics don't do enough damage to be competitive in this fight? Yeah, I feel that. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at the health go up. That is Unstable Conduit's level of healing. I'm at 600,000 health. Remember, I was at 200,000 before. That is how bonkers this is. I go invis. This is a shot. I wait for his shield to go down. And I'll just go for the tech here. The tech is more important. Bam. Just like that. And I have more health than the Emmet. In 2018, yes. What in the world? What did I just watch on my screen? That is insane. Man, Sword Unit is so fun. Okay, here are the Princeps. These guys worrying me. I baited out its ability. That's perfect. Should I actually try to kill this Princeps? Should I actually try to kill the Princess of the Warriors? Because I probably could if I try hard enough. No, I didn't time it right. Level 91 Princeps. I dropped my ultimate sword down. That's one Princeps down. I go into stealth. Yeah. Wow. Insane. This thing is genuinely worth it if you can get it for cheap. That is insane. Holy moly. And look at the flaming sword. This is what I love about the Ultimate Sword Unit's design. Look at the design on this thing. And I think that the aesthetics that the Ultimate Sword Unit has with the flamethrowers, honestly, it makes it more appealing. Oh, you lost your internet connection? It's okay, Wraith. I think this is just like, this just goes to show how OP these are. Wow, look at that. That looks sick, no? It looks like a firefighter. It looks like a firefighter, but like reverse. And you know what the crazy part is? I could run these weapons. I can run the same exact setup. I can run I can run Bacon setup of Celsius Fahrenheit. By the way, how much did my Freddy Atlas boost my sword? I think he did 1,000,000 damage to me or something. Actually, no, I did 1,000,000 damage to you. I don't know how much damage you did to me, Raze. Yeah, but it was enough to one-shot me. Yeah, well played, everyone. I will just wait out the next 2 minutes for the sake of checking stats. Why is it not ended yet? Because some people on the enemy team can still drop bots, but I think you guys like lagged out. So you do 1.2 million damage to my absorber. That's probably why my sword slash like deleted your Atlas in one hit. Yeah. I am back. Count on. I am back. Yeah. Don't worry, Wraith. We'll have plenty of opportunities in the future when we do like viewer one videos. Yeah. W Bacon. W Bacon. Make a lot of content with this, because realistically speaking, I'm not going to be making that much content on the Ultimate Sword after this. I got this because it's cool. You'll see me dropping it occasionally on my main channel, but I'm not going to be like maining this thing. I already have a main bot. You guys already know. It is my Nuo. I have another main bot. My Ultimate Lancelot. That thing is a beast, as you guys saw. But yeah. 1v1, I keep trying to carry my team. Goku, we'll 1v1 in the future. the purpose of this was to showcase the Ultimate Sword. And Bacon is making a video. And Levelek is making a video too. So, I don't know. I think I'll just upload this as like Ultimate Sword gameplay. As like a separate video. Or maybe, I might not even upload this at all. You guys can just use the clips. We'll see. I'll probably like make a compilation. Like a quick compilation at the end. Because the video right now on the main channel, like the one I'm editing right now in Premiere is an hour and 12 minutes long. Let's see how long this one is. How long is this one? This one's been going for 40 minutes too. I can't make a 2-hour video. That's just long. I'll probably like cut out some parts. Did you upgrade your normal sword? Yeah, normal sword is... It's not as OP as the ultimate sword, where the absorber is not that strong. But the way you play the normal sword now is you just never go into slash. Just play it as if it's like an Ophion. Fly up, fire your weapons, and then land again. Never go in for the dash. You're more than likely you will die when you try to dash. So, yeah. No. Wraith, I still think regular sword is good. I still think it's genuinely great. You just have to be careful. Because if you go into dash, you are more than likely gonna die. Yeah. Never get into melee range, but while it's in the air, sword can fly for 7 seconds. That is 7 seconds of an absorber shield. That is still 1 second longer than Ophion. And sword has 2 medium slots and 2 light slots. That's more firepower than the Ophion 2. So I think it's worth it. Yeah. But GG's everyone, well played. Yep. I think Ultimate Sword Unit is worth investing in if you have it. And then regular sword too. Just if you have the regular sword unit, focus on just get this setup. This setup alone, and then make sure you don't even need a high level pilot. Just make sure you have this skill right here. Or no, sorry, not that one. This one, Death Survivor. Recharge your ability after you drop to half health. Yeah. Have you seen the Out of Bounds Abyss glitch? It's crazy cool. If you haven't, you should check it out. I'll check it out. I think it's similar to the one that Levelek did in our game, right? Where he like was outside. Ophion is mid. Ophion's actually not that bad in lower leagues. It gets bad when you're in the higher leagues, but Ophion's not bad still. For context, to show you proof that Ophion's not bad, my clan leader VS runs Ophion in his main here. And look at his trophy count. He has more trophies than I do. So, yeah. Alright. And then I'll like... Okay, that's it for the content section. So, those of you on YouTube watching this, there you go. this is the play testing of the Ultimate Sword. And then for us, we can continue with hanger reviews, so I can see what you guys are like. Yeah, Musa was asking for a hanger review for a while now, so I'll rank yours. I'll rate yours first. Okay. Friends, search for players. I'm gonna assume this is you. I'll add you to friends. I always add all my viewers as a friend. Hopefully there's not a friend list limit, right? I'm gonna pray there's not a limit, because if there is a limit, that's gonna be sad. Yeah. I'll rate it again, Goku. Wait 1 second. Yes, I will rate your guys's. You saw it in a Koenig live stream? Okay. Well, let's see. You're in Gold League, which is below what my free-to-play account is. You have an Atlas with Void Chasm. You're already at a better spot than I am. Get your modules. Get your Titan modules. Get your Titan modules up, Musa. Because if you don't have your modules, especially your Titan Repair Amplifier, your TRA, if you don't have that at level 3, Atlas is going to die very fast. Bersaglier is also a very good candidate. If you want to save your modules, I don't know how many modules you have right now. Your top priority would be pick your favorite Titan. So Atlas and Bersaglier are both good. Don't pick Kid. You can't invest in Kid, sorry. But either of these are good. So you already have the Atlas leveled up, so I'm assuming this is your main Titan. Get your modules leveled up. And then if you want to run Bersaglier in the future too, do that too. You're saving modules, good. If you have modules saved up, I currently have, how many do I have? I have 1,200. This is what you want to get for your Atlas. Get your Titan Repair Amplifier to level 3 on a discount. This is crucial because this will give you this amazing effect where you become immune to defense mitigation. That is incredibly important on Brawler Titans. And then you can keep this at level 1. Titan Anti-Control, you don't have to level up. You just get extra health if you level it up, if you choose to. But definitely invest in that. That is top priority for Brawlers. For your Bersaglier, do the same as I did for my Princeps. Go for the Damage Dealer pathway. And you can either go for double Cannibal Reactor, or you can go for the Nuclear Amplifier. And then you can go Overdrive Reactor too if you want. People are mixed. I prefer Cannibal, because I like to keep my Titans at high health. But you should go for Overdrive if you should, when you can. Yeah, this is the very free to play setup. Get this to level 3 and then these. Because this thing, if you're at level 3, it's 23% free damage. Go for it. Yeah, let me go check your hanger again, by the way. Since I didn't review all of it. So yeah, sword unit, this is decent. You have 2 Veluses on it. Remember, when you're using, I can't check your mothership, unfortunately. You're not. This is such a stupid thing. You can't see motherships when you're viewing people's hangers. I think you should be able to, but you can't. But yeah, your Veluses are good. Remember, when you're playing sword, don't dash in unless you're confident that the person can be killed with the execute. Otherwise, you're risking death. You are more than likely going to die if you charge in with a sword unit now. If it was an ultimate sword unit, I'd say even then, just do it cautiously if people have shot at your absorber. But even now, if people shoot like 1,000,000 damage into the sword unit's shield, you'll still only do like 10,000, like 50,000 damage per slash. It's bad. So the only exception would be if a Titan shoots at you, charge at a regular robot. That would be the only time you'd really want to charge. All other times, just fly up into the ability, like shoot people while you're flying, and then just go back without charging. Yeah. You have a level 60 Keel? Perfect. Level 60 Keel is great. You will see, Musa, in the future videos for the free-to-play speedrun, what a maxed out Keel can do. Keel is probably one of the best free-to-play ships that you can get. Yeah. Your Teth is good, just level it up. Lynx is great. This is a great setup. Your Rex, I'm assuming, has everything proper. Yep. Great setup, by the way. You even have the drone. If you can invest in the Rex, this is going to be a good bot that gets you to Champions League. You have a very solid hanger, by the way. Very, very solid. Anaxer, Kiri. Kiri's also good. I wouldn't recommend the Subduers. You probably want to swap these out. Anaxer, yes, Anaxer is good. It is one of the best bots in Champions League right now. One of the top 3, besides Ultimate Robots. Keel might actually be pretty good when the new bot comes out. Yes. Yes, Keel is going to make a huge comeback when that new bot comes out. If you guys haven't seen the test server, the new robot like extends up into the air like a snake and you can shoot over cover. That's a sniper robot. Sniper robots, whenever the sniper robots are the meta, Keel and Beholder become meta again. They've returned to the meta because there's no point in using a support mothership if you can never hit the enemy. That's why attack motherships are good during those metas. Attack motherships are great in sniper metas. All other metas, support motherships. But yeah, definitely good. You have multiple Anaxers too, so it's really strong too. I wouldn't really invest in any of these. Scorpion, maybe. You have an extra sword. Maybe Strix if you want to, but yeah, for the most part, just invest in this. Your Atlas and your Bersaglier both have pretty decent setups. So whichever one you want, invest into, make sure you level up the modules, because the modules are going to be the most important. The new robot is stupid. Yes, Vector is pretty powerful. Okay. Real quick, let me review Bacon again, because I think I just like skimmed by Bacon. Yeah. And then I'll review like your other guys too. Yeah. Let's see. Bacon. And then I'll review all of you guys. I'll review XLB. I'll review AJ. And I think I don't remember if Goku asked it for his, but we'll go. What drone is good on Ultimate Sword? Personally, it's always been a debate between these two. Prime Ward or just regular Ward, doesn't really matter. Prime Ward, in my opinion, is a little bit better. Ward and Alpo. These are the two ones that you want to go for. Alpo is a little bit less beneficial now ever since this got nerfed. You can only get cleanse now if it's Leo or Nuo. In the past, this is the reason why you would always go Alpo, because you can never get locked down, which is a death sentence on the sword unit. You could also never get blinded. This was a really cracked drone for the sword. Now I would say either go Ward or maybe what else is there? What other good ones are there? I think Ward is pretty much the only one you'd realistically want to go for. Yeah, I think Ward is like the best overall. Maybe some other drones, but Ward is just like the signature for sword. So, is Prime Ward good on Vector? Not necessarily, because you don't get anything. Vector doesn't really fly, so you don't get this bonus. You technically get the 9% damage bonus, but that's not really that important. And you don't get this, because Vector does not have an Absorber Shield. This is really good. You know how this locks down? This goes through shields. If somebody has an Absorber Shield or an Aegis Shield or an Ancile Shield up, this effect goes straight through it. For perspective, I lock down Atlases with their shields up with my sword unit. So I know this goes through shields. Beak is also very good. Yes, Beak is also very good. Beak, if you guys don't know, Beak is this right here. You get stealth if you take a lot of damage. On top of Beak, I would also note that Reviver is also pretty decent for the sword. What's the best for Vector? Multiple options. I think Vector, personally, I would say go for Hawkeye. Hawkeye specifically, level 9. Whenever you have a Reflector Shield on, which the Vector does have, you get Shield Breaker, which is very strong. The alternative would be the signature drone that just came out, Tensor, which basically gives you extra health while you have Reflector. You have great damage protection when your Reflector is gone, and you get bonus health, and you also have the Flamethrower built in. Yeah, Hiriko's not as good ever since it got nerfed, but it's still decent. But Maya, I guess, is whatever that thing is called. So Maya or Hawkeye. Hawkeye is free to play too. You can get it inside the super chest. Oh, sorry, the gold chest from my memory. If you go here, and you check the 1000 chest. If you scroll all the way, wait, what the heck? Keel and Avalon. Okay, interesting. Those are both decent motherships. Yeah, if you scroll here, you can see, oh, Hawkeye is not in here right now. Unfortunate. When the chest goes away, and it swaps back to the regular chest, Hawkeye will be in here. Yeah. Nebula, what does Nebula do again? I forgot. It's been a long time since I've seen Nebula. Nebula's a purple drone from my memory, right? Nebula's this one. High damage, a absorber. Oh yeah, actually, I guess this could work too. Yeah. And then healing. I guess Nebula's fine too. Paralysis is better though. Yeah, paralysis is one of my best favorite ones. This one basically just gives you permanent lockdown. Yeah. You have Prime War, but you don't have any of the drone right now? Yeah, just wait. Drones are an expensive investment, so I would say just chill. Yeah. And then let's see, AJ. I don't know if you're still here, but I'll go check yours since you're on my friends list. AJ. You're Snoop Dogg. Okay, let's take a look. Diamond League, we're chilling. Your Princeps, yes. I was seeing this, by the way. Notice how your weapons were tickling me. I think you saw on stream too, right? You were tickling me. That's because your weapons aren't leveled up and you don't have your modules unlocked yet. If you have your modules unlocked and you level these up to level 25, the Fulgur Tonans, try not to shoot at regular robots. Oh, my headset died. Try not to shoot at regular robots. Try to shoot at Titans. Because the Fulgur Tonans have this special gimmick. Here, let me go. Pause. Let me go see if I can show you. I believe I have either a Fulgur or a Tonans on my account too. So let's go check beta weapons. Where is it? That is alpha. I cannot click. There we go. Fulgur. Notice how it says deals increased damage to Titans, right? I don't remember what the exact numbers are. I can actually go look it up on the wiki. Wait, pause. Let's see this. Okay, Fulgur War Robots. The Fulgur and the Tonans both do, I think it's like 2.5 times the damage to Titans from memory. Let's see. Yes. No, sorry. I'm wrong. They do 4.5 times the damage to Titans. So you guys can see here the I cannot talk. Sorry, I think I might need water. Anyways, it does 25,000 damage at level 25, which might seem like nothing. But you have to remember, it's 25,000 damage. Multiply that by 4.5. Let's do the math real quick. 25,000 times 4.5. You do 112,500 damage to a Titan. You only do 25,000 to a regular robot. So let's imagine, since this is the, what is this? This is the beta weapon, right? Let's say you have a Princeps. Let's say you have two of the Fulgurs, and let's go to Tonans for a proper comparison. If you're using a Princeps, which has two Fulgurs and two Tonans on it, right? You are only doing, what is this? 32,700. So 32,700 okay, times 2 plus this times 2. To a regular robot, a maxed level Fulgur Tonan set on Princeps would only do 115,000 damage to a regular robot. In comparison, if you were to shoot at a Titan, you would be doing 520,000 damage. Fulgur and Tonans are currently only meant to kill Titans. You can't really kill regular robots. And by the way, this is raw damage. This is before modules. Remember what modules you can do on Princeps? What does my Princeps have? 50% bonus damage to Titans times 2. So in theory, that means if this is why Fulgur and Tonans delete Titans, by the way. If you have an attack type Titan and you're shooting at a Titan that does not have Titan Repair Amplifier, you can literally, you multiply this by 2, you can do over 1 million damage in a single shot with the Fulgur and Tonans. This is why I say they're not out of the meta yet. You just can't really kill regular bots with them anymore. But they still do a crap ton of damage to Titans. Very, very well still worth investing into. They're still very strong. So yeah, make sure you level up your Fulgur and Tonans, because they're worth it. I don't think they're going to nerf it, Wraith. They didn't touch Pathfinder. They didn't touch Crisis, really. They touched the Reapers, yes, but they didn't touch Crisis. And for the most part, I don't think they're really touching much of the stuff we're getting yet. I don't think it's dead yet. They're probably going to nerf it a little bit, but for the most part, it's probably not going to die. But yeah. How to get 100 keys fast? Do this. Go here. Watch this ad chain. It's like one ad and then 3 ads and then boom, you have 300 keys. And then this chain, if you watch 4 ads, you get 50 keys too. That's the fastest way. Always watch these every day. I don't watch them because you know me, I'm not really free to play on this account. And I don't really need anything for the black market. But if you're free to play, always watch those for the ads. And then, of course, you can come in here and you can open these. I'm currently opening this chest because I desperately need the Bjorn Pilot, which I still have not gotten. Ares Pilot. Crisis Pilot. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, Goku, let me check yours. Check yours. And XLB. Actually, no. Let me check XLB's first because I haven't seen. XLB, you're wait, you're high grind, right? XLB. From memory. Yeah, Sirius. Let's see your hanger. Sirius is decent. Again, you got the modules, good. Max out your Fulgur if you're gonna use it. By the way, maxing out Titan weapons is fine because Titan weapons only costs when there's a discount, like today. There's a discount for me at least. I don't know about you guys, but whenever there's a 25% or more discount, upgrade your weapons. Upgrade your weapons because what'll happen is you'll be able to get your weapon to level 25, and then you can move those around to your other Titans. Weapons are always transferable. Titans are not. So always upgrade your weapons to level 25 because that allows you flexibility to, if you say, I don't like this Titan anymore, or let's say your Titan that you play gets nerfed to the floor and you don't want to play it anymore, you can then move those weapons onto another Titan and you're fine. That's why I say invest in weapon levels before Titan levels. It's not just because it's objectively a better play, because your weapons are going to do a crap ton of damage and you'll kill max Titans before your Titan at level 3 dies, but also because you can swap around weapons. If you max out a Titan first and your Titan becomes nerfed, then now you have no weapons to use for your new Titan. So always level up your weapons first. Or if you want to play it safe, just wait, because you'll get better gear over time. Pixonic, I think, gives us an average of 2 Titan pads every month. So statistically speaking, the Titan pad has what? What does the Titan pad have it in right now? It has only Princeps. So you're guaranteed to get something decent. You're not going to roll a pilot every time. You're going to get a Princess, or you're going to get a Veneer or a Vizier. By the way, these weapons are going to get nerfed like really hard because I doubt they'll be left alone. Yeah. Can you get Alex Trev free to play? Who's Alex Trev? Is he the Titan pilot? No. Who is Alex Trev? Look up. Alex Trev, War Robots. Oh, he's the Naxter pilot. Yes, you can. You can. But the issue is you have to be lucky. The only way you can get Alex Trev is you'd have to wait for Pixonic to give you a purple pad. And inside the purple pad, you would have to get lucky and get this. For the chance of getting him, by the way, if you want to know, to get Alex Trev, you have a 2% chance. Yeah, there's a 2% chance to get Alex Trev. So it's gonna take you a while, because I'm waiting for this guy, and this guy is what? His name is Lucius Palma. Lucius Palma also has he has a 3.3% chance, but I haven't got him yet. So you just have to wait and be patient. That's all. Yeah. Don't worry, XLB. We will get Titan pads in the future. In fact, I do believe this gift marathon that's going on right now, this last day should be a Titan pad. So 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Wait 4 days, we should get a Titan pad. It'll either be a Titan pad or a red gold pad or a purple gold pad. Probably, realistically speaking. Yeah, I was gonna rate you, Bacon. You're right. I was looking at you. You asked a question about drones, and then I just left. You're right. Sorry. My bad. Let's go back to Bacon. Where are you, Bacon? Hello, Bacon. There we go. Okay. Anyways, back. I need to backtrack. I need to get more like hands down onto this. Anyways, I was kind of saying this on stream. Yeah, arms here are good. I don't know if... Did you move your arms out? No, we're good. I forgot. You only have 2 medium arms. This is great. This is probably the best Leo setup you can do right now for your account. The Demeter with Maces is fine. Ultimate Sword Unit with this setup, you already know how good it is. So keep using it. This Blaze has stayed a setup, especially since you have the pilot with Shieldbreaker. Goated. Keep it. Level these up to Mark 2. Your Lynx setup, this is what I use on my Lynx, so I literally did a Lynx 1v1 on stream in the past, and you saw how good Lynx is. So yeah, use it. The only thing that Lynx dies to is those Hippo Crocoliadares, but pretty much everything dies to those weapons, so those are probably going to get nerfed. Teth with the Fahrenheit and Kelvin, W. Pathfinder with the Machiaras, W. This is a good Siren build. In fact, I think this is actually similar to what one of my Clanmates to use. And then you have a Fulgur Furnace there, and then Void Varen here. Nice. And then Veneer Vincier here. Yeah. Honestly, like I said, if you can spare the platinum in the future, put the Veneer Vincier on your Bjorn. Actually, no, hold off on that. Scratch what I said. Keep your current setup. Wait till the rebalance comes out to level up these, because these are probably going to get nerfed to the floor. From my personal thoughts. You also have the Krokos here. Your Krokos should be going on your Demeter. If you're not using your Ravager, upgrade your Krokos and put them on your Demeter. Your Demeter will do so much better with the Krokos. And then you also just got an Axer. This is worth leveling up. And then same here with your Rex. This is worth leveling up. Let's see what you have. Kelvin's on Lynx. Yes. Yes. Redeemers are the best free-to-play setup. The Kelvins will make your Lynx into a... I mean, do I really have to say anything? Your level 1 sword is running the Celsius and Fahrenheit. The Kelvin are literally just stronger versions of Celsius and Fahrenheit. I don't think I need to say anything. You already know what's going to happen. Everything is going to melt before your eyes. And the best part is, you literally don't even need to aim. You W key, walk to the side, shoot into the air. The weapons will auto aim from the air into the enemies. Fahrenheit's on Demeter. I mean, you could. Back when Demeter came out, the Igniters were the signature build, I think, right? So you could. Yep, Pylems. Pylems are good on Lynx too. I've seen a lot of Lynxes use Pylems. VS uses 3 Dragoons, yeah. Triple Dragoon is also pretty good. Well, not Triple Dragoon, but Dragoon, I think it's a Hussar, right? Dragoon, Hussar is also pretty good. Yep. Yeah. That's what I'd focus on. You have a lot of new weapons. Any new weapons you have, just put them on the bots you use the most. Specifically, I think you can either use triple Fahrenheit or triple Kroko on your Demeter. Nothing notable. We're just doing some hanger reviews. Yeah, I'll rate Goku's too. Goku, you used to be Enma. I think you're Izanagi now, right? Yep. There we go. Yeah, this princess, by the way, is so annoying to fight against. That just says goated. You already have a hard carry bot. I think it's self-explanatory. If my hanger loses to your Emmet, that should say enough. You already have your goated bot. At this point, what you just need to do is level up stuff besides this thing, because this thing, even after nerfs, this thing is probably gonna like dominate like hard. But yeah, Leodari, Kroko, Hippo, Teth, goated. Like I said, I don't know what to say. I would say right now your priorities would be upgrade the Vector. What does this pilot do again? Extra charge, and then oh my god. Ain't no way. The weapons do accumulate a lockdown. Oh god. Level up this pilot. This pilot's gonna be broken. I don't think Vector is probably gonna be one of those bots that never falls off of the meta. Vector is just, think about it like this. Vector is Raptor plus Orochi, right? I don't think it's gonna fall off of the meta. Vector is gonna be one of those bots that's gonna be free to play friendly far into the future. Just like Ravana was, just like Samjuk is right now. Just like how Teth is right now. Heck, just like how Raptor is right now. I think it's going to be one of those bots that will stay in the meta far into the future. Yeah, no, it does accumulate lockdown, does it not? Yeah, lockdown on enemies. Yeah. And you get an extra ability charge. It's so good. So yeah, this Vector is a huge pull. I don't know if you have another Fahrenheit, but... Or, not even Fahrenheit, that's Celsius, isn't it? I don't know if you have an extra Celsius, but that would be good. Strix is good. This is funny. And then Ultimate Dragon, Ultimate Arm. Setup here. This is good. Just remember, only charge in when you have to. And then, I mean, yeah. I mean, you're a champs player. You already know what it's like. I think you're a recent champs player, considering you don't have many like legend trophies. But still, like solid stuff. Mauler, still good. Bedwar, obviously goated. I'm totally not biased. But yeah, if Princeps ever gets nerfed, you can always feel free to swap to Bedwar. Because you know how good Bedwar is when you play it properly. In 1v1s, it might not be the strongest, but in in general games and team fights, this thing cooks super hard. So definitely always go for it. Yeah. Everything else, pretty good. Just keep everything as it is. Yeah. I always look at your Hanger Goku and I always think to myself, man, you bro asked me for tips and I can't give tips because it's already good. Actually, I guess one thing I could do is look at your pilot. Recharges primary ability. I'm assuming that's your stasis field, right? Your no field. Definitely the best ability that you go for. That's nice. Oh, swap out Gunsmith. Gunsmith's not that good. I'd say go typically for extra speed. I think Princeps is slow in general, so go for speed and like general damage skills. I think, judging from what I'm seeing here, you're probably just saving your Memoriam. What was the tips for you, XLB? Just let me actually go back. I don't remember. I think it was level up your vector. Yeah, that's the only tips I have for you for now. Get your vector leveled up. Actually, your vector's at level 9 right now. You're at silver 3. Don't upgrade your vector anymore. Don't upgrade your vector anymore. Upgrade your weapons first. Yeah, don't upgrade your vector anymore. Upgrade your weapons first because your vector right now, knowing your league, I've been through where you've been, right? So I know right now you're at a silver like chokehold. You don't get that much silver from games. There's not really much places to get silver from. Upgrade your weapons first. Because right now your vector is at a high enough level that you're not gonna die very often. But you're also at a point right now probably where you're not dying, but you also can't kill anyone. So yeah, wait for more robots, get more robots, and upgrade your weapons here. Because all these weapons here are really strong. And then maybe swap out your Gladius, but I don't think that's going to be too big of an issue. Yeah, it's like, your Vector is hands down your strongest spot, by the way. It's stronger than your Sirius is. That's how broken your Vector is right now. And then you don't have the pilot, but that's not really too big of an issue right now. Hello, Kaguya Spinjitzu. You get 10 kills per average per map plus MVP. What do you mean I can't kill anyone? Okay. What I mean is your average damage is that, and that's your max damage though. Vector, if you upgrade it, should be like 5 million. Doesn't the Reflector block more damage than Mark II? Does it? I don't know. I don't own a Vector, so I can't really say. Let's go check. Let's go check. Can I even see the bonuses though? I don't know if I can see the bonuses. Yeah, I can't see the bonuses. I think I have to go to the wiki. Let me go check the wiki. Vector or robots. This is the best way to check. Let's take a look. Okay, there we go. Okay, at Mark, so at Mark II you get 10% more reflected damage, and at Mark III you get 70% reflected damage. Wait, that's so good. 70% reduction over 50% is a huge buff. That's really good. Yeah. So I would say I don't think Mark II is that important. I think Mark III is the most important upgrade, but you're not gonna Mark III anything at Silver. In Silver League, you're not Mark IIIing anything. To give you perspective, here, let me even show you. Okay, I don't know how much silver you have right now, XLB. I'm assuming right now you probably have like 3 million silver. It's probably somewhere around that margin. Yeah. Let me give you an idea of how expensive it is to upgrade your Vector. You have 5 million? Okay. It's gonna cost, so right now you're at level 9, right? That means in total, up to now, you've only spent, you spent less than half of what you need. You need to still spend 14 million, 18 million, 25 million. What is that? That is 32 plus 25 would be 57 million. You need 57 million more silver to get it to Mark II. And on top of that, to get it to Mark III, you need another 407 million. So what is that? You need 464 million silver. You're not getting that in Silver League, bro. You're not getting that in Silver League. You can dream about it, but you're not getting it. So for now, get your stuff. This is why in ancient times, before Broken Gear was released so often and stuff like that, what they did was people's recommendation: get your robot to level 8, get your weapon to level 10. That's all you need to do. If you get every single robot in your hangar to level 8 and all your weapons to level 10, you'll be powerful enough to hold your own ground all the way up to Expert Master League. And as long as you invest in a decent Titan too, you'll get to champs. Not anymore. That was the old advice. If you follow that advice now, you could probably get to Masters League if you're skilled enough. But you can't hit champs until you Mark II some stuff. Or you have like the most recent gear. Because, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. The new gear has stuff like this. This is the reason why you need Mark II and Mark III. Old gear did not have these little gimmicks right here. Now they do. In fact, what does the special edition version have? Blaze Vector. Oh, you can't see? Bruh. I guarantee you Blaze Vector has something like, I don't know, like reduced ability cooldown or increased reflector or like just flat out like damage bonus or something stupid like that. Yeah, and also always upgrade with a 40% silver discount. Yes, that is correct. Yes. 467 million is cheap. I can get that in a month. Yeah, not if you're in Silver League level up. If you're in Silver League, that's not obtainable. In Silver League, people average like 20,000 silver a game. You're not getting that. You're not getting that. Did you do your hanger? I have not yet, Dopal. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if I haven't reviewed your hanger yet. But yeah, for now, get your weapons up because your weapons are going to be cheap to upgrade in comparison. Actually, yeah, I should let me look at Electros first. Just drop your ID. Gameplay. Yeah. Electro has been asking, so... Oh, it's 100k? Oh, my bad. 100k is still low, though, in comparison. I'm sorry. What do I think about this Ultimate Sword unit being sold for $60 now? With the nerfs, I think it's balanced. Oh, yeah. By the way, should I tell you guys? Okay, for those of you guys who did not play War Robots in the last, like, half a year... When this robot first came out, it was unlike any Ultimate before it. To get the Ultimate Sword robot, or the Ultimate Sword unit, the only way you could get it when it first came out was through this. This is the only way you could get it. For perspective, the Super Game chance isn't even shown here. You don't even see the percentage. And then you'd have to land here, and then you'd have to grab all the weapons and the bot itself. It costs the people, on average, $1,000 to $2,000 to get the Ultimate Sword unit set up. And right now it's being sold for $65. To me, that is a steal. I will take that any day. But it's a shame for older players. Because older players spent $1,000, $2,000 on this, and now people are getting it for $65. Which is good. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and the pilot itself costed $1,000. The way you got the pilot was, you guys know how there's a web shop? There was a web shop task chain, and the only way to get the pilot was if you specifically spent $1,000 in the web shop. The last reward for that task chain was if you spent $1,000, you would get the pilot. That was the task chain. No, it's not a huge ripoff to the people who bought it first because it was advertised as a limited edition thing, which it still is, by the way, technically speaking, because it's going away in 2 weeks. But yeah, it was advertised as a limited edition thing, and it was better than the regular sword unit. To give you an idea, right now you guys can see a maxed out sword unit. A Mark III sword unit has like 350,000 health. In its prime, the Ultimate Sword unit had 500,000 health. With pilot skills, it could have like 700, 800,000 health. To give you perspective, that meant that this thing had just as much health as this thing. 470,000. At its prime, this thing had 500,000 health. Imagine that. Imagine a sword unit with the health of an Ultimate Lancelot. Bonkers. That's why it costed $1,000. Now it got nerfed, so yeah. If you're torn on getting it, Electro, and you're okay with spending some of your like allowance or whatever, I'd say go for it. If you like War Robots and you're gonna keep playing it for the next few years, get it. This is never gonna come back, and this might be the only time you can get a very... It's like a top 10 Ultimate Robot right now. For that cheap, I think it's worth it. Ultimate Aljun was like $30 in perspective, but Ultimate Aljune's not that strong. Ultimate Aljun is probably one of the 5 weaker Ultimate Robots. This thing is top 10, maybe even top 5. Yeah. You're in tier 4 offers? Oh hell no, then don't get it. Don't get it. If it costs anything more than $100 to get, don't get it. It's not worth it. Don't get it. I'll play a game with the Ultimate Sword. I'm just looking at some hangers first, though. Yeah, let me go review Electro's hanger since she did ask. You're right. Miyamura. That's a W. That's a W reference, by the way. Horimiya, if you guys haven't watched it before, goated show. Holy moly, you're a long-time player. Holy moly, long-time player. Holy moly. The best Ultimate Robot right now, in my opinion, the Ultimate Revenant. I don't even think that needs to be an opinion though. I think Ultimate Revenant, everyone can agree, is the most broken Ultimate Robot right now. Yeah. I think Ultimate Revenant is the most broken. Second most broken right now is probably Ultimate Lancelot. Third most broken is probably Ultimate Hawk. Fourth most broken, probably Ultimate Scorpion. Fifth most broken is probably... It's either Ultimate Heichi or Ultimate Sword, in my opinion. It's one of those. And then all the other Ultimate bots are like somewhere in between. Simply because there are... Okay, top 3 is undisputed. Revenant, Lancelot, Scorpion. Undisputed. You see any of those in a game, those 3 bots, single-handedly can take down at least 3 robots before they die. It is guaranteed. And that's if you play it poorly. If you play it well, it can solo teams. That's how strong they are. On the other hand, Ultimate Hawk is very situational. It deletes everything while it's flying, and the moment it lands, it dies. Same case goes for Ultimate Sword Unit. But Ultimate Revenant is basically unkillable. Ultimate Lancelot is basically unkillable. And then Ultimate Scorpion, despite what it looks like, is also virtually unkillable. Because at Mark 3, Ultimate Scorpion has more defense points than a Fenrir does, which to me is stupid. It runs at the speed of a Phantom, and it has the defense points of a Fenrir. Oh, wait. Frick. You know what, Dopal? You're right. Sorry, scratch that. Move down Scorpion. Actually, no. Keep Scorpion where it is. 4th place is probably Ultimate Ravana. Although, Ravana, it's always dependent on the skill level of the player. Ultimate Ravana could be higher or lower, depending on how good you are at the game. Ultimate Ravana could be the strongest robot in the game, if you play it... Actually, no, sorry. Second strongest Ultimate Robot in the game, if you play it right. Ultimate Revenant is just too strong. I'm sorry. Ravana, there is no world where Ravana beats the Revenant, if it's played properly. Bro, just by tapping the ability, the Revenant heals 30% of its health. Gray and green. That is absurd. There's nothing that beats that. Yeah, exactly. Ultimate Revenant is the next best thing to perfect immortality. Exactly. Should I show you after this? Here, let's see. Speak of the Devil, Ultimate Phantom. Bang, top 10 Ultimate Robot right there. With the Ultimate Organs. Very good. This thing is very good. Teth beats it. Teth does not beat Ultimate Revenant if the Revenant is played properly. I watch rom-com. I watch a lot of stuff. Don't worry, Musa. I watch a ton of stuff. Horimiya is like one of the best shows out there, I'd say. I read a lot of webtoons. I don't really watch shows. I read the stuff, like the source material. I read a lot of mangas. I read a lot of webtoons. I watch anime occasionally, and I watch a lot of TV shows too. And I also watch some movies. In fact, let me just show you. It's a little bit of a tangent, but if you see my yeah, right here, I've been watching Hazbin Hotel again with my brother. I watched it for the first time like right after finals, and yeah, ORV is great. We love Omniscient Reader. Omniscient Reader is great. I haven't caught up on it though. I'm on like chapter 216, and then I dropped it because I had to go to school. Hazbin Hotel is great. Exactly. Ultimate Invader, I forgot how good Ultimate Invader is. Ultimate Leech with the Columbus got nerfed, but it's still top 10. I'm just saying, the top 5 Ultimate bots, in my opinion, should be either unkillable or nigh unkillable, while at the same time being able to solo a team in terms of damage output. I watched all of Hell of a Boss as well. Yes. Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss. I'm so excited for the new episodes to come out. But yeah. Anyways, back to more robots, since we went a little bit off the charts. Huge respect to playing the Eiffel, by the way. My clan leader would love you because his favorite Titan is the Eiffel. And I still don't have an Eiffel. I am so sad that I don't have an Eiffel, because this would probably be my favorite Titan. Ultimate Invader deserves a buff. Desperately deserves a buff. Invader has more health than everything. Yes, I agree. The issue is, it also has the fattest hitbox in the game. No offense to the Invader. The moment the Invader's gimmick is it jumps in, suppresses everyone, and then kills them, right? The issue is, it doesn't have the firepower to kill them. It does everything properly. It's hard to kill while it's jumping. It's hard to kill after it jumps. But because it can't kill anything after that period, it dies. Because it has no way to get back out. Because the ability cooldown's like what, like 18 seconds? And the weapon slots are like 2 mediums and a light. You're not killing anyone with that. So it ends up just being the same as Raptor, where it engages really well, but it has a hard time finishing the job, if that makes sense. Ultimate Invader is good if you give it broken weapons. Ultimate Invader would probably be good if you gave it the Celsius, the Fahrenheit, and the Kelvin. Yeah, it needs a buff. But yeah, Ultimate Phantom, this is great. I love that you have this, by the way. This just goes to show you've been in Champions League and you've been playing for a long time. You've probably been playing Waterbots since it came out, pretty much. Looking at your stats. Love that you play the Baglior. Surprised that you used the Subduers, by the way. This must be like your tank setup, since you're playing in like higher champs. And then this is just obviously like really good. 9 years, W. Glad that you've been sticking around. Waterbots is an amazing game. Yeah, Ultimate Scourge, I know how broken this build is because I fight this very often. No really need to change that. I'm just impressed, honestly. This is amazing. Wait, do you have any of the Celsius weapons? The Celsius and Fahrenheit? Or have you not spent in a while? Because it looks to me what you did was you spent some money in the past. Yeah, it looks like, oh wow, 150,000 damage per second? Wow. That is Baglior in a nutshell. Yeah, it looks to me what you did is you probably spent a little and you also grinded for some of these over time. And then you just haven't spent on the game in like a long time. Yeah, you probably just haven't spent. I mean, you don't need to, because the setup that you have right now, this is going to show, guys, by the way. This is one of the few benefits of Ultimate Gear. Yes, it's expensive to level this up, but once you level it up, there's no real need to upgrade anything else. Like, for instance, Electro, can you tell me how much silver you have hoarded up right now? Because you probably have, like, looking at your setup, you probably have more than a billion probably right now if you play consistently. Unless you like randomly upgrade stuff. You probably have multiple million or like multiple 100 million or like a billion. I don't know how much you have, Electro, but you probably have a lot of resources. Because judging from how much you play and your gear here, it doesn't look like you're upgrading new stuff. Yeah, 400 million, you just leveled up an Naxxar and some other stuff? Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, you haven't put them in your hangers though. I guess you're one of the types to upgrade stuff inside your inventory first. But yeah, no, this is very solid stuff. Your main hanger is very solid. I would love running that like every game. Obviously, we have the Ravana. I'm surprised you have the Igniter here. Is it just lack of a Storm? Because I would imagine you'd do triple Ultimate Storm. Because I've seen on Reddit, this is my dream Ravana setup, by the way. Triple Ultimate Storm Ravana. This is probably my favorite build of all time for the Ravana here. It's just so good. Because you can shred through pretty much everything. And I'm assuming you have the Sharpshooter, right? You have Sharpshooter? Huh, interesting. Do you not prefer the Sharpshooter skill for the Storms? Because it's like... Sorry, not right now. It's like 30% more shot grouping. Oh wait, it's only one Storm. Oh, I couldn't see that properly. My bad. I thought you had 2 Storms and an Igniter. I'm blind. Yeah. Triple Storms is good. Yeah, XLB, ask questions whenever you want. You don't need to say that you have a question. I'll answer all questions when you ask them. Yeah, Raptor with this setup is good. I know the setup is good because Lottie Rose runs the Ravens with this. Yeah. The Dragon Lynx is an interesting choice too. Should I put Sharpshooter on an Anaxar? Wait, does the Anaxar... Oh, these. I don't think you need to yet. Hold off for now, Electra. Yes, XLB. Yeah, hold off yet because Anaxar right now, they say you can CD Anaxar at 50 meters. I basically face hug the Anaxer and I still can't hit it. So I don't think you need shot accuracy. You can pretend as if Anaxer has infinite invisibility and just charge in. Yeah, I think you don't need to upgrade it. Especially if this is your Titan killer, you don't need to get Sharpshooter. What's my opinion of Mexico? What is that random question? I mean, in general, I like most countries and people. I don't like governments. Governments are very selfish. I don't like politicians for the most part. But I like people who help other people and respect other people. That's all I can say. Oh, the game about the story. Yes. Like the game that I'm planning to make my ultimate game around and my ultimate company around. Yes. Let's see. Ravana with triple gases. What's it going to be about exactly? I can't spoil it yet, XLV. But if you want a comparison, think something similar to Genshin and Wuha in terms of open world, or I guess like Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda. Something similar to that, but a lot less pay to win. Like it's basically going to be like there's going to be probably like a gacha system still implemented, but you're going to be getting all the characters and the weapons at base level for free. Because I think all players should be able to access all the content without needing to pay. And mobile, yes, I'll try. It's going to be tough because I'm going to need to figure out how to optimize it. Because the idea in my head, I don't know how I'm going to fit it all into a game. Because it's going to be tough. Yeah. And I love this setup. Devour with the Anguisher Ruiner, Berserk Later Gargantuas. This is probably this is like a very fun setup. I've seen that before. Betterer, I'm sad that you don't use it, but that's fine. And then Ultimate Fujin, Ultimate Invader. Yeah, this is a very solid hanger. W. Massive respect. This is probably, you probably have a ton of fun every game just picking and choosing what you want to play. That's a very fun hanger though. But yeah. Oh, don't worry, XLB. There's going to be a lot of other ways I'm going to make money about it. Don't worry about that. When it comes to businessing, I have very good business skills. No need to worry about that. No need to worry about that. And also, it's not like I'm going to like have no cosmetics or anything. Do you know how successful free-to-play games work, XLB? The most successful free-to-play games work because they have another method of income, which is typically through cosmetics. Yeah, level like, let me just check yours real quick. And then if I haven't checked your hanger and I forgot, just say another comment again. Level like, you are Ranium. Sharanga. Okay, no modules yet, which is tough, but otherwise good. This is probably your fun hanger, right? With the Taurons actually cook, by the way. Regular Taurons. Still on the ultimate areas. They were actually doing some pretty decent damage. Yes, I forgot gameplay. I will check yours gameplay. Yeah. Exactly. The greatest games aren't pay to win, but they still make revenue. And also, a lot of the time, gachas make the most profit. The way I'm going to make my game, XLB, is I'm going to make it very free-to-play accessible, but also to a point where I can milk the whales. To give you perspective. I'm going to add a system where if you really want to whale in the game, you can, but you can get all that you desire free to play. Yeah. It'll be a system like that. And it's also going to be catered towards newer players too. Because one of my biggest gripes about any gacha game, I'm sure you guys feel it too, is when you start playing a gacha game day one, you're like chilling. You basically never have to spend on the game, ever. Because gacha games are pretty generous when it comes to patch. The issue comes when you start playing a gacha game after it's been out for a few years. Because when you start playing a gacha game after it's come out for a few years, let's take a look at like Warbots, for example. Warbots is relatively fine because they keep giving you new gear and the old gear gets outdated. But let's take any other game like Star Rail, like Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact. I don't know. Like Fate Grand Order is a little bit more free to play, but like any other game, like Arcanized Enfield too. Like, holy moly! To get everything that you want, it is so bad. You have to grind. You need to grind your bum off. It's so bad. Yeah, anyways. I'm gonna make it so that you can catch up like fairly quickly in those cases. I don't think you should be punished for starting a game late, because that's just stupid. Like that just that de-incentivizes new players from coming to the game. You should never do that as a game developer. Right? Hello, Fearful Child. Welcome back. But yeah, W Rook to be set up. Yeah. I mean, you already have your main setup like pretty much set. Your Behemoth being a little bit weird, but your Bulwark, like this is a very solid Bulwark. Very hard to kill. Even my ultimate Lancelot has a hard time killing this thing, so that says everything you need. I'm surprised you don't have the Bulwark pilot, but I guess maybe the Bulwark doesn't have a good pilot. And then Hawk, this is my favorite Hawk setup, by the way. My Hawk on my alt account actually has this setup. So this is very fun. Aljun, Cerberus, and this is just like your, I'm assuming this is just like storage for the time being. And then this is the hanger you're actually working on. Solid stuff. Level look. That makes sense. Yeah. W for Rhenium 2 and the WR. And then, yeah. I respect the Sharinga. The Sharinga with the Bulovas and the Kistons got buffed, so these are still very viable now, I'd say. It's just that if you're fighting in high champs, you'd probably not want to use that, but you're not in champs and you don't want to hit champs right now, so you're chilling. And you have the ultimate Ares. Just have fun with the gear. There's two types of Waterbots players. There are the types of players who want to climb, and there's the types of players who want to just have fun. Just have fun. In these cases, yeah. Let's go take a look at gameplay, because I know gameplay requested. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at your hanger gameplay. Bang, bang. Okay, Gold League. So we're still fairly new. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game. Yeah, I'll reveal yours right after Kagu. Oh, bang! Yeah, level up your weapons before your ether though. That's my tip to you. Let's see here. Wasps, this is a very solid setup. The Wasp Ravager. Decent sniper build. Frozen Dagon with the Magnetars. You have them all at Mark II, so this is also pretty decent. You have the Anaxar Mark II. That's good that you did that. Upgrade your weapons though. These weapons. Your next step is leveling up these weapons. You got the Invader with the Velos and the Machiara as well. That's gonna be a solid build if you level it up. And then try to do the same weapons for all these. But yeah. XLB, yes, I can 1v1 you and see how good you are at that. I like having fun and I try to have the most fun, but I also love grinding games. What happened to the sword gameplay? We're gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. Off into a game. Sorry, there's so many things to do, and I apparently don't have the best of memories. Wait, you have the Celsius, Kelvin, and Fahrenheit? Wait. Whoa. Pause. Let's see if you have a decent... Do not put these on the Kaji. Your Kaji dies too fast. One Piece pacing. Yeah, my bad. And then P3R, okay, let me just go fast here, okay? Okay. Upgrade your Scorpion, because this build is going to be broken, especially since you're in Gold League. And then don't use this on Kaji. Kaji's mostly an ability spammer, so don't use the Kaji for there. Kaji, you just need to get Kaji to Mark II and you're pretty much set. For here, honestly, Invader, you could swap the Fahrenheit and the Celsius to the Invader. That could work. Alternatively, put them on the Anaxar. The Anaxar is actually really good at using the Celsius Fahrenheit. Oh, sorry, the Fahrenheit and the Kelvin. If you swap the weapons from the Kaji to your Anaxar, you're gonna see your Anaxar like going on multiple living legend streaks. So just literally, you don't even need to upgrade these. Just swap out the Fahrenheit and the Kelvin to your Anaxar and try it for a game and see how much you like it. Because all the people in like Legend League right now are running the Kelvin and the Fahrenheit on their Anaxar. Try that out. Experiment around with these weapons because these weapons are hands down the most broken. I tried the Velos Machiara and the whatever the other one is called. They're not as strong as you have them here. You have Fahrenheits. Yeah, Fahrenheit, Kelvin. Move that onto your Anaxar and try it. It's going to dominate Gold League. You are going to destroy everything. That's how broken it is. Try it out. Gameplay. And then, yeah, you can also technically use the flame weapons on your Ravana too. Yeah, opening up the data pads is good. I mean, then again, that's how gachas work, Beaconic. But yeah, your Titan is good. You have the modules leveled up and everything. W. All right, let me quickly go review the other two as well. Okay. Kagu, where are you, Kagu? Kagu's is here. Bam. Bam. Oh. Wait, Kagu, I think you gave me the wrong ID. Send your ID again, Kagu. And then, let's see, P3R, where are you? Yeah. Fierceful, yeah, I can do yours too. Oh boy. Where is, okay, real quick, let me do P3R. Yeah, just try it for a gameplay, because you're gonna see that it's insanely strong. Take a look at yours, P3R. Recycler with the Glaives W. I love that setup. You have the Acho as well, like mine. You have the Splinter Shatter Acho. If you look at my free-to-play series, you're gonna know how to play the Acho better. Because my main bot on the free-to-play series is the Acho. So you can see how to run it there. You are using 7 as well, which in my opinion is the better pilot. Kaji with the Boom Bash Pow. You don't need to upgrade the Boom Bash Pow really, unless you want to. Kaji, you just want to spam your mines. And then Nuo with the Pylum and the Nunia, that's good. Your Scorpion's also really good. Sword's also pretty good. You don't need to upgrade your sword anymore, in my opinion. The arms don't really need leveling. And remember, with the sword, you don't want to go in and dash unless they're everyone really, really low. Okay? And then Leo, pretty decent. Rex. Upgrade your Hestatus. You have the meta Hestatus build. Get your Hestatus to like level 8 and then upgrade your weapons to level 10. And then you'll do fine. And then you also have the Raven set up properly. Although you'd probably want to make them either full melee or full mid-range. And then, yeah. And then here, decent Condor. Condor's not the strongest, but it's still decent up to like Expert League. And then here, I wouldn't really upgrade the Dagon too much, because the Dagon's going to be expensive to upgrade. But it's still a decent bot if you know how to use it. So, yeah, my priorities for you would be upgrade your Hestatus, and then upgrade your... I don't even think you need to upgrade your Acha right now. You have stronger options. Upgrade your Scorpion's weapons, upgrade your Hestatus' weapons and the Hestatus itself, and then you can check back in after that. Because by then you might have gotten better gear. So that would be my priority for now. So yeah. And your Brisaglia is also doing really well. Wait, let me actually double check if your Brisaglia has modules on it. Does it have modules? No. Okay. Get modules. Get modules. P3R. Yeah. Make sure you get modules, because your modules are going to be very important. If you don't have your modules on your Brisaglia, or heck, none of your Titans have them, get your modules on your Titans, because the modules on your Titans will more than double your damage on your Titan. And it makes a huge difference when it comes to Titans. Should you move the Scorpion weapons to the Rex? Yes, actually. That's actually a good point. Let's see. You have the full Rex setup, right? Your Rex is right here. Yeah. Murex and Elox. Do you have a Murex and Elox in the Scorpion? Yes. Yes. You even have the better Rex pilot. Yes. Upgrade, move your weapons from your Scorpion to your Rex. Move your Rex over to Hangar 1. Bench your Scorpion. Though, quick pause though. If you like Scorpion more than Rex, move your Murex from your Rex to your Scorpion. Go for it. Yep. And then, okay, wait, Kagu. That's literally your ID? Huh, that's weird. Why is it not working? Yeah, that's your steps. Upgrade your Titan modules, and then you can just upgrade whatever you like the most. Remember, weapons 2 levels higher than the robot. And then here, let's see TMI. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't working. Okay. You've been making Havocs for this workshop for your Scorpion? Yes, Havocs are okay. They're not the most broken weapon anymore. In fact, I would say you can choose between Havocs if you want to do sonic damage, or the more meta build right now would probably be the Maces. But even then, I'd say for the workshop, try to build robots and weapons. I mean, I guess the Havocs aren't bad. The Havocs are still decent. They're just not going to be as powerful as before. But for a Scorpion, I guess they're not too bad. Okay, what in the world am I looking at here? Holy moly. Kagu, your stuff is cracked. You have your stuff. You have the Veneer Vincier build, which is obviously very strong. Mark III Leo, Mark III Raptor, Mark III Rex. Brother. That's broken. And you have your Naxxor too. W. Do you have any of the new weapons? Glory? No. Okay, that's fine. I mean, your main hanger set, honestly, I really don't have any tips to give you, except just make sure you max out your Titan modules, upgrade your bedware over time. You're at a stage where, like, you already have everything that you really need. I just say make sure your weapons are all Mark II. Yeah, keep going for the Mark II. The Rex was an error. Okay. Yeah. The Rex. What do you mean the Rex was an error? You don't like playing Rex? Right now, I just want to get the new weapons to keep your Teth strong. Gotcha. So I'm assuming Teth is your favorite bot then? Which, honestly, respect. I love Teth as well. I need to invest in one now. You don't like Rex? Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, Dopal. Drop your ID again. Yeah, and then I'll look at yours, Fearful Child. And then after that, I'll hop into a game, and then we can 1v1 XLB after that. Yeah. Here... Yeah, I mean, you have multiple Teths at Mark III. Wait. Pause. If you like Teth a lot, you know you can just move your Rex weapons onto your Teth, right? Because look, you have Murex, Elox, Elok. You already have the Ultimate Glory, which is your heavy weapon. Wait, that's so simple. Swap your Rex weapons onto your Teth. And then boom, you're done. Boom, you're done. You even have the maxed out Scarabeus drone. Just do it. Why not? Does being in a good clan make you stronger? Yes. You get multiple bonuses. You get mothership bonuses. You get resources every day, and I believe you get extra thorium tasks too. So if you typically speaking, if you play every day, as long as you meet the minimum donation requirements for your clan, you can get more thorium than you would just being solo. So it's always worth it. Try to find a good clan. If you can't XLB, when I make my Discord server, you can reach out to VS and you can join one of our clans. And then you'll have access to a really strong clan. Yep. But yeah, that would be my suggestion to you, Kagu. If you like Teth a lot, you already have another Mark III Teth. Just swap out your weapons here and to here. Because my recommendation is always... Oh, you're in Elysium? Oh, you're chilling then, yeah. XLB, if you're in Elysium, then you're fine. Elysium is a very strong clan. Yeah, you pretty much we've maxed out all the resources you can get. So, you're fine. You're chilling. But yeah, make sure, if you don't like Rex, remember you can always swap to this Teth. Then you have extra Naxxor that you want to invest in whenever you want, and then obviously these. For the design. Yeah. By the way, Wraith and I are both in Elysium, XLB. You're literally in my clan from my main account. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Highbrind. But make sure, just focus on leveling up the stuff you like, Kagu, because you're at a point where you're chilling. Yeah, wait, XLB is literally in our clan, Elysium. You guys can see, I am literally part of Elysium too. Right here, boom. In fact, if I scroll down, do I see him? Yeah, right here. Oh, he just joined. W. Welcome. No, he's literally right here, Wraith. He's right here. If you scroll to like the bottom of our clan, he's right here. Yeah, XLB. Real quick before I review Dopal and Fierceful, let me just show you. I'm gonna be streaming every day, yeah, if I can. But let me just show you. These are the rewards you're getting. You get 90 keys every day. Your mothership charges 40% faster. And you get 30 memoriam a day too, just from being in the clan. if you join a really high level clan, you're gonna have to pay more for donations probably, but you can also increase your workshop like production speed. You can get power cells, you can get upgrade tokens. You get, I think you get one every like 40 days, so it's not super worth it. And you also have like a microchip factory. You can get a lot of rewards if you're in a clan, but maintaining that, like, it's expensive. So we don't turn on everything. We turn on like half the stuff. Yeah. Anyways, let me go to Fierceful and then Dopal, and then we can hop in a game, and Bacon, we can finally try out the sword in a real game. Bam. Friends. Ooh, we're Silver League, so we're a fairly new player. The only thing you want is Ammit for the Egyptian theme. Teth. Yeah, I mean, you'll get an Ammit eventually. It's coming to the common pad, I think, next update. So you'll get the Ammit soon. Okay, regular Alming. That's good. I wouldn't recommend upgrading the Alming too much because you can't invest in modules. But for now, Alming's a decent Titan. You have the Angler, Dagon, Hestatus, Kiri, Fenrir. Upgrade your Hestatus and upgrade your Kiri. These are two very strong bots for the future. And then you don't really have that many good weapons for now. So I'd say wait on upgrading weapons. Just hoard up silver for the time being. Wait till you get better weapons. Because right now, Hestatus and Kiri are the only good bots you have, and you don't really have a good weapon right now. So I would just wait. Let's see. Are the bash weapons good on your sword? I mean, yeah, Fierceful, I'm looking at yours right now, I think, right? Yeah. Fierceful. I would upgrade your Hestatus and your Kiri. Yeah. And then Boom Bash Pow, they got nerfed, but they're still okay. They're not anywhere near as strong as they were before, but they're decent. Yeah. I would say level up your Hestatus and Kiri, and then for now, just keep upgrading whatever for now. What if you don't meet the requirement? I mean, I don't think I'm meeting the requirement right now, but just as long as you average out to 700 thorium a week, you should be fine. By the way, XLB, if you want to meet the thorium requirements like really easily, it's super simple. Just go to the Waterbots web shop. In fact, let me just show you on my main account. We go to the Waterbots web shop, right? Click this link right here. Click this link right here. You join this thing. Meeting 700 is super simple. You just need to sign in for 2 days. Go to gifts, click on this, bam, 500 thorium. And then go here, click on this, bam, that's 100 thorium. In the span of, I literally went to this website, 2 buttons, I now have 600 thorium. You donate that, and then bam. You only need to donate 100 more and you're done for the week. That's how easy it is. You can very easily meet the requirements. But yeah. Fierceful, I would recommend upgrading your Kiri. Because right now, the Subduer is okay. Subduer is still a decent weapon. Just upgrade your Kiri for now, because that's probably your strongest bot. I think you recognize that too, because considering you've upgraded your Kiri the most right now. Keep upgrading your Kiri, and then upgrade your Hestatus. And then maybe you want to play Hestatus more towards mid-range, so try to get more of a mid-range build on it. You don't really have any mid-range weapons, though. That's my concern. What do you mean? Modules maxed out for what? Oh, do you not have the modules maxed out? It might be a glitch from Pixonic. But either way. Just upgrade these two for now. I'd say you're at a point where you have to wait for more gear. It's like how I had to when I was in the free-to-play series. While I was like recording the earlier episodes, because you don't really have that much gear right now that's worth leveling up. Yeah, last up, Dopal. Dopal, where are you? Okay. 700 once and then don't anymore for the week. Yeah, that's fine. You don't need to donate it. That 700 donation requirement XLB is per week. And in fact, if you look at me right now, if we look at clan members, you can see VS has donated 1,450, which means I think we're on our second week right now. If you look at me, where am I? I'm at 100. This is bad. I should not be at 100. I should be at like 700 at the minimum. 1,400 probably. I need to donate more thorium. and you can see right now it hasn't updated yet, but if we come out of a battle, it should update. In fact, let me just show you right now. If I go into this, if I enter and exit, it should just automatically update to 650. Because Pixonic, yeah, if I leave battle, yeah, I need to pay tax, man. I need to pay CT. Yeah, you're right, right. Do you think you're free to play? Yes, Fierceful. I think you're free to play. Don't worry, Baconic. I will do free to play stuff. I will do more Ultimate Sword. I just went into Extermination for a quick second so that I can showcase what happens. So yeah, you can see here. Notice how it's 650 now. I can donate that. Bam. And then where are we? Where am I? I'm right here. Boom. 750. Weekly requirement done from 1 day. That's how easy it is to meet the requirements. And then the 500 that you collect from the web shop, this resets every week. So you can see, available in 1 week. This resets every day. So every week you can get 500 plus 700. So that's 1,200 thorium just from logging in daily. And you'll see why that's important because I've been doing that on my free-to-play account as well. Yeah, anyways, let me go review Dopal's thing real quick. Oops. Oh yeah, mini. But yeah. Dopal, your hanger is, I think, mostly unchanged, right? You just leveled up some stuff. Upgrade your weapons. Your weapons should be at least level 10. Same for your pylon here. I don't think you need to upgrade your bots for now. I see you've gotten an Ultimate Calamity. If you have silver, it's worth leveling up. But I think right now your priority is upgrading your Rex is probably your strongest bot here. Upgrade your Elox and Murex to level 10. And then after that, you can upgrade... Let's see. You have an Anaxer. That's interesting. Yeah, I think for now, I would actually put the Calamity on the Anaxer. I think Calamity would do better on the Anaxer. If you donate 20k, then no more for the month. Well, 20k is way more than you need. But yeah, as long as you meet 700 a week over time, you're fine, XLB. You don't need to donate 700 every week, like per week. It's just, as long as you've donated the minimum, you're fine. If you donate 20k, you probably donated enough for the year. So you'd be chilling. Although the donation, like how much you donated, the record gets deleted every season. So just donate enough for the season and then you're fine. Yeah, put your Calamity on your Anaxer. Anaxer is broken right now, so I would say do that. And then besides that, I think you're chilling. Although if you haven't invested in the Anaxer and you're not planning to for a while, I'd say just keep it on the status. You're waiting for limited robots and weapons? Yeah, that's fine. I would say since you have your Blaze Murex and Blaze Eloxes, upgrade those first then. Yeah. And then your Pylums on your links are going to be good too. So upgrade your Pylums as well. I'd say those are your priorities. For now, though, you're making good progress. I don't think you've made any bad steps. You've got your modules unlocked already, too, so you're chilling. And considering your Diamond League, I'd say the only thing that I would say is upgrade your weapons. Even after the Veneer and Vincier get nerfed, I'd still say they're still going to be strong. So, how do you think the Fulgur Tonans Newton build is going to be? Do you think it's going to get nerfed? I think it's not going to get nerfed. What just happened? Why did my... Huh? Are we alright? The stream is lagging? Yeah, I know. The stream is lagging. What is happening? Is my computer alright? My computer says it's alright. I don't know why we're having an issue. Are we fine again? Yeah, I think Warwas is just being unstable. We might have to close it and reopen it. I think what ended up happening was my one of my drivers might have crashed. I don't know. Boom. All right, we'll close Waterbots and then we'll reopen it. Whatever. But yeah. So far, so good, Dopal. Yeah, close tabs. No, I will never close my tabs. I will never close my tabs. That is the one thing I can never compromise. Yeah. We'll test out one game with my Ultimate Sword unit. that we just got, and then we'll hop in. And XLB wants to see if he plays the Vector properly. So take a look at that. All right. All right. So, Ultimate Sword Unit. If you guys don't know, these are my pilot skills. Yeah, let's just try it. Actually, can I upgrade it at all right now? I don't think it's worth upgrading right now. We'll just try it in a real game. It's my Wi-Fi? I doubt it's my Wi-Fi. It's just my computer being weird. I think it's just because I have too many things open and I don't have proper cooling right now. Probably because I've been, you know, using up a lot of my stuff. Okay, Ultimate. This just goes to show you what Champs is like, by the way. Ultimate Heichi, an Amit, a Teth, and then 2 Vectors. Wait, do the skills locked to regular or Prime Sword apply to Ultimate Sword as well? Yeah, I thought it didn't apply, Raid, but apparently Pixonic changed it. VS told me earlier on the stream while I was still in the recording. Yep, exactly. They changed it. So now you can use the same pilot across multiple bots. It's so good. Yeah, we'll see here. Oh my god, what is that jump? That's a level 1 sword? That's a level 1 sword. This is a level 1 sword. We are doing so much damage for a level 1 sword. This is stupid. This is so stupid. That is so stupid. I'm gonna see if I can play the entire game in just this sword. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, we'll use the height advantage here. Naxxter went invis. It's gonna be kind of annoying to deal with. Let's see if I can maybe charge into it. I have to fall back because he was shooting at me. Yeah, this is the issue of having a level 1 ultimate robot in Champions League. You'll find that people will kill you very fast. I think I just got hit with a kill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just got hit. I mean, I killed him, but yeah, you can see. Yeah, think about the damage with Mark 3. Yeah, you're right. I'm scared to see what this thing will do. Yeah, that's... Right now, the way the sword is, it's too weak. It's not... The damage is high enough. I think it's just that the robot itself needs more health. So I'll probably invest in the robot in the future. Or something. Uh-oh, hit the Lancelot button. Yeah, I didn't mean to drop this. I meant to drop my Nuo, and I just instinctively dropped my Lancelot. Oopsie. Yeah, you guys can see, here's the Ultimate Scorpion right here. Yeah, you can tell what robots are meta or not just by seeing how many people run in the champs. Like, I see Ultimate Scorpion very often. And it's obviously very good. Oh my god, Vector's just flinging everything around. Is this that's a Fenrir. Fenrir is obviously good, but he's being Leo linked, so we need to take down his Leo first and foremost, because he's the biggest threat. I need to play something. A lot of damage. Oh boy, that is a lot of damage. We'll use this, get our damage bonuses, and go into stealth. That Rex is dead. Never mind, he has the Reviver drone. Reviver is really good on Rex too, by the way, if you have it. I find that it's pretty effective at like stalling death. How did the Amit pull the Vector? Sorry, how did the Vector pull the Amit so far? Because when it falls off a ledge, this is the Luchador. Yeah, the Ultimate Sword Unit just does so much damage. Let's go kill this Atlas, because I think the Atlas is the bigger threat. There we go. By the way, if you're wondering what module you should use on the Sword Unit, the Ultimate Sword Unit, go with Phase Shift. Phase Shift should always be your top priority. The Sword Unit, because if you accidentally charge in on an enemy and they kill you really fast, you need to be able to Phase Shift so you can dodge that. I want to see if I can go in with my... Now watch this, by the way. I'm almost dead. There's my health bar. Oh. Vector has a section 2. Oh, you didn't know that? XLB, when Vector's like dashing around, you know how it makes a cone? That cone is a vacuum. That cone is a vacuum. You got my ducks. I think I can do some work. I don't know what this guy is. Hopefully he's in a tanky. Yeah, he's in an Amit. Perfect. So, I can take care of it. Yeah, we go stealth. We'll do this. And then now, look at how quickly the Amit dies. We're in a Dux, by the way. I do believe we're dead, but 800,000 damage on the Dux. Pretty insane. And then we'll drop the Nuo next. To the Heichi. Heichi should be able to kill this Mauler. Never mind, we got too close. We got a little... We should be able to do some decent damage here. Let me get to this. It might be panic. It's gonna be charged up. Okay, so we're kind of fried. Just try to keep the distance here. That Atlas barely failed to EMP me. No, he probably did EMP me, Wraith. What happened was I have anti-jam. I have the anti-jam turret. That's where we're going. Let's see, let me drop my... Where's my sword? How would you not know that? Oh, I don't know. Drop this in. Yeah, regular sword unit still does a lot. But the way you want to play it is like this. You don't want to charge it. You just want to keep your distance like this. So use your ability, fall back, and then cycle your ability again. Yep. Fly. Come go in if you want. Go for Amit if you want to. Amit is pretty vulnerable. See, that Amit is just waiting for me to charge in again. So this is how you play sword unit now. Yeah. How does orbital strike thing work? You'll unlock it when you're level 30. Basically, it's like another button that you get, and you charge it up with beacons and damage and kills. And the way it works is when you press it, you get a special ability depending on the mothership you have equipped. Notice how right now, by the way, my sword unit is in pristine condition, and we're doing a lot of damage. This is how you want to play the sword units. Look, there we go. This is why I say, by the way, sword is going to remain meta for a long time. That is 600,000 damage, and this sword is free to play. Because it has a level 1 pilot, and it has a level 1 drone. And the weapons are all level 1, basically, and the only thing that's marked 2 is the drone. You can see the Atlas is, sorry, the Luchador is running, because it doesn't want anything to do with me. Because I'm just doing a free 300,000 damage to it. Non-stop. Yeah, that's what the orbital strike is called. It's called a mothership. Sometimes it's not damage dealing. Like, let me show you what mine does. I'll just use it for demonstration purposes. When I use my orbital strike, I don't do damage. I get 10 seconds of stealth, and I heal. Shredder, Punisher T on sword. Ultimate Shredder and Punisher T on sword. Yeah, that would be good. The way that sword is played now, you can actually use the ultimate. You can use the ultimate Punisher and the ultimate Punisher T, and you could, or ultimate Shredder and ultimate Punisher, just like how I did. And notice I did. By the way, I did 7 million damage, and I still got 4th place. Just goes to show you how champs is tough. 600,000 silver. Yeah. So you're not level 30 yet, probably XLB, but when you're level 30, you'll unlock this button right here. And you can check your mothership like this. Your mothership is going to default to this thing. Not very strong, but it does decent work. It does honest work for what it is. Whoops, I guess I can't level up anymore. Yeah, level 40 is the max level you can get. Dreadnought, basically what it does is you press a button and it does like 40,000 damage. Now, when you upgrade your motherships, always upgrade your charge first, and then whatever effect is stronger. So you can see for me, what the Stealther does is it gives you 10 seconds of stealth, and it heals you by 6% per second for 5 seconds. The clan motherships, let me show you. So clan motherships, right now they are, I believe, yeah, if you click on the shipyard here, you can see it. If you click on shipyard, you'll see this. you can spend thorium. This is where you spend thorium, by the way. You can see you will get the Beholder. Beholder will summon a laser beam that homes the target and tracks it. And you can also get the Second, which is also, this is a trash mothership. I would not recommend leveling it up. And then you can also get Stealther, which is the best mothership in the game right now. It's also the one that I'm using. Alternative motherships you can go for is sometimes, you know how you have this gambling thing right here? Sometimes it'll be for thorium, and you can get the Keel or the Paladin. Keel is probably the better mothership. This thing does like 450,000 damage to Titans or 200,000 damage to regular robots. Very strong. Paladin gives you a shield, and it heals you for the shield. Thor applies. Actually, let me just go through every mothership in order. So Dreadnought, it's just the damage. Yeah, it meant you exactly, not the clan exactly. Yep. So let me just go through XLV and show you what all these do. Dreadnought just deals damage. That's all it does. Like not very special. Mantis, basically what this. Oh, but here's how a Dreadnought works. When you press the button, it does boom, and then after a second, it does boom. So it's 2 shots. 2 shots that do 40,000 damage at max level. Mantis heals you, and it gives you a little bit of a shield. Is it a decent mothership? You're probably never gonna get this. I've never gotten it. Monarch, I believe this one is. It's basically like the same thing as the Dreadnought, but it does more damage. That's all this thing is. You also have, notice how you have like these special turrets. I'll get more into this in a second. There's 3 types. You can see there's an attack type turret, there's a support type turret, and a protection type turret. So that's what these are. Monarch. And then here we go. We have Orion, which summons a black hole that deals damage over time in a pulse. It deals more damage to Titans. You're not going to see that very often. Northlight, you won't see often either. This heals you, and it gives you defense points for a couple of seconds. Actually, is it permanent? Yes, permanent defense points. Yeah. But it's not that many defense points. Frozen Scorn creates a frost zone. Everyone inside the zone will get the frost effect applied to them. The freeze effect. Thor disables all energy shields for a set amount of time. Paladin, like I said, gives you an Aegis shield that heals you. Roulette does something similar to the Scorn, the Frozen Scorn, but Roulette will do damage over time instead. Keel is basically like the Orion, but it's 3 shots, and they do insane damage. Mute applies EMP and Blind for 9 seconds at max level. Avalon applies Cleanse, which basically prevents you from getting any status effect that's negative for a couple seconds, for like the set number of stacks. I think it's 3 stacks right now. Beholder is a laser beam. You can get this in the shipyard. Frederick basically gives you double damage and double speed for 10 seconds. Very good. Bifrost basically makes you immortal for 10 seconds. Second is like, it's trash. It's like, it's a bunch of damage over multiple areas. It's not that good. Stealther is the best mothership in the game. It makes you stealth for 10 seconds. Yeah, permanent defense is not actually that bad. But here's the thing though, Loki doesn't have that much health, so. And also, Northlight's hard to get. The only way you can get this is from the black market right now. So, yeah, if you want a tier list of the motherships, Stealther is the best ship right now. Bifrost is second best. Frederick is third best. Fourth best right now is actually probably Keel. Keel is fourth best. Fifth best is probably... What would we even put at fifth best? I think it might be a tie between Avalon and Paladin. Maybe Thor as well. It might be a 3-way tie. Thor is good because right now Atlas is meta. So it goes against Atlas. But that's like the mothership tier list for now. Mute I thought would be OP, but it only hits one person instead of an area, so it's not that good. But yeah. Anyways, XLB, hop into a custom game with me and I can show you whether you play the vector right or wrong. I won't be shooting you. You can just try circling me or whatever. You might aim for Bifrost. Bifrost is good. My clanmates ride or die between Stealther and Bifrost. Oh yeah, actually, before we go in XLB, let me show you what the turrets do. I forgot to tell you. So the reason why certain motherships are meta are because they have these turrets. So let me just quickly show you what the attack specialization turret does. Hello? Oh my god. We lagged again. Please tell me Warwatz is still responding. Warwatz is not responding again. Boy. Bruh. Okay, we'll close it and then we'll open it up again, whatever. Why is Warwatz lagging out? This makes no sense. Whatever. Anyways. Oh my god. Nice potato sack you got there. Hey, it's my lovely potato sack, okay? We don't hate on my potato sack. We love my potato sack. But yeah. Anyways, back to what the turrets actually do. So XLB, here's why turrets are important. Potato sack, like my computer. My computer's slow. Anyways, turrets have special abilities. They add on special abilities to your mothership. Gravity amplifier basically slows you down. Lockdown blast cannon locks you down. Sonic bomb cannon deals a bunch of sonic damage. And then this is the reason why. This is why support and protection turrets are considered better. Protection turrets have a lot more variety. You have an Aegis shield, a 36,000 Aegis, a 150,000 health Aegis, stealth and defense immunity, defense mitigation immunity for a couple seconds, anti-jam, which gives you 15 seconds of suppression, EMP, and blinded immunity. This is really strong. This is why that Atlas cannot EMP my ducks, because I have one of these. And then defender system, which basically turns you into Fenrir for 10 seconds. Very good. And then, of course, we have supports. Support turrets are considered to be the best in the game. In the past, this was considered to be the best. You just basically get bonus health permanently to your bot. Positive PER, positive energy recuperator, gives you bonus speed, 9 bonus speed for 15 seconds, on top of immunity to lockdown, freeze, and slow. And then, of course, the exalted, best turret in the game, in my opinion, the damage and force system, which gives you 50% more damage for 10 seconds, and if you have multiple of them, like I do, they stack. So not only am I getting 10 seconds of stealth, and basically 30% healing over 5 seconds, I'm also getting double damage for 10 seconds. Very powerful. And I also have 15 seconds of anti-EMP, blind, and suppression. Yep. But yeah, XLB, that's why this is great. Because if you have basically what Stealther does for me means I'm immune to the EMP of Atlas and Teth, which is very strong sometimes. Sometimes I can live because of that. I have double damage for 10 seconds. I'm stealthed for 10 seconds. I heal. And I can't get suppressed or blinded. So Nuos and Leos are like nothing to me. EMP is that thing that you get when a Teth runs into you and you can't use your abilities. You can't use your abilities, you can't use your modules. That's what it is. That's what EMP does. Yeah. Yep. It saves you from that, essentially. It's very good. It's very good. You're gonna have exams in 2 hours? What exams, Musa? 9.8 seconds. Okay, Mr. Smarty Pants. I'm sorry my Stealther is not max level. Okay, my bad. Also, when you max out the Stealther, I think it goes up to like 15%. Let's go economics. Nice. No, Fierceful, he's new to the game, Fierceful. That's why. Honestly, props, because he's new to the game, by the way. He's new to the game and he has a Vector. Yeah. Highbind, since you're testing your Vector, I'm not going to be shooting at you. My gear is way, way more powerful than yours. So for now, just try playing the Vector how you would in a real game. I won't shoot at you at all. Bye, Musa. Good luck. Yeah. The Fahrenheits. They're fun, aren't they, Bacon? Okay, the weapons objectively are broken beyond belief, but they are fun to use. It's like the fun I get while using them is the same fun I had when I got my first set of bendy bullets and my first like boom bash pal. I hate fighting against them. I love playing them. They're so annoying. It's so funny. Yep. Play it how you'd play an actual match. I'm going to be capturing no beacons, and I'm just going to try and liberate all the beacons. I'll run to you because my thing is very fast. I'm going to be posting the free-to-play series videos right after I upload the Ultimate Sword Unit one. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Solid. How much damage does the Vector Sword Slash do? The Sword Slash does a decent amount of damage. XLB, the way you play the Vector is correct. You're supposed to keep cycling me, but you're supposed to disengage in tight spaces like this and just play it safe. And also, try not to rush the enemy. Wait for the enemy to overextend. Literally sit in your spawn for 30 seconds and you'll do a lot better. Because if the enemies over push past the halfway point, you can like punish them pretty easily. WP3. I hope your surgery went well, by the way. Hope your surgery went well. Yeah, I was busy with exams, basically. That's why I couldn't upload. But now exams are done and it's summertime, so I'm going to be basically making content every day. I'll either be streaming, editing on stream, or just like hanging out with friends on stream. This is a 1v1. It's less a 1v1 Dopal and more so a test. Because XLB wanted to see how good his Vector is. By the way, XLB, don't get scared. I'm gonna shoot you once. Oh my god, Lancelot is so stupid. There we go. I neutralized his beacon. And now, okay, XLB, this is why motherships are strong. I'm gonna use my mothership. There you go. I'm officially covered inside my mothership. Wait, can I pin him against the wall? Wait, let me try this. I wonder if I can. Maybe not. Yeah, the suction ability is not that good. It's better against a weaker one. When are the streams normally going to start? It depends. It's whenever I wake up and then do stuff and then feel like chilling. But streams will always end before like 11, 12 p.m. Eastern time. Because I have to go to bed at 12. By the way, I can't tell if this is a testament to low gear versus high level gear or just how stupid Ultimate Lancelot is. I'm literally standing still. And XLB can't kill me. I'm back. I have more health than I started because of my amps. You have a WR ad and it's nothing close to what Warbus looks like? Yeah. Pixonic has a tendency to make the ad. It's kind of funny. It's very funny. Let's see if he can... Let's see if I can shut him off. It's low key. I don't want him having it. Get off the beacon. Get off the beacon. Did I actually shove him off? I actually shoved him off. That's funny. That's actually really funny. So I guess Lancelot has some how do we say it? Like weight to it? Kind of like the Skyros does. By the way, if Wraith is still in chat, this is what I did with Wraith. Wraith, you could probably tell. You could probably talk about how it was for you. Yeah, notice how he's like hitting me for a lot of damage? There we go. Yeah, he sucks everything off. And I'm back to full health. This is bullying. Wraith, I did this to you. Do you remember? Back when you got your Rex at the very start. You remember vividly? Yeah, it's a little rough. No, no, no. We don't go for beacons. We don't go for beacons. No, no, no. I have to win on beacons. He probably will win on beacons because I'm not going to capture beacon. But yeah, I'm testing to see his potential right now. Still low. Bro, might be any PTSD from this. I can drop into a different robot. Let's see. I lured him over to mine, right? Let's see if I can drop my what underlevel robot do I have? Let's try my Hellburner. My Hellburner is pretty low level. Let's see if I can beat his Vector with my path, with my Hellburner. Because my Hellburner does do decent damage too. But I don't know if this thing is strong enough to take on a Vector. Maybe it is. Oh wow. Boom. There we go. I'm sure he's played against the Hellburner before, right? Oh my god, wait, the suction works so much better on Hellburner. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay. Wow, the suction ability is strong. Wait, he doesn't die from an explosion? Whatever. I'm gonna drop into my Cossack. Say hello to Jerry. Gary's long lost cousin. Boom! Nice. It's a level 1 Ultimate Taron, by the way. Yeah, it probably works different between the robots. Oh, he's into serious. Oh boy, that's fun. No, 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 no! Leave Gary alone! No! Bye bye, Gary. Or Jerry. Sorry, my bad. Wrong dude. Who should I go? Should I go Loki? Should I have fun with Loki? Yeah, every bot has like a different weight factor to it. Let me see if I can just hug him close, like out of stealth. Right here. Shoot at me! Shoot at me! Shoot at me! Shoot at me! I'm right here! Shoot at me! Shoot at me! Shoot at me! I'm right here! I'm right here! Shoot me! I'm not stealth, by the way. If this is not clear, I'm just face hugging him. Oh, there we go. Nice. Drop the turret. W. W. There you go. That's how you're supposed to use it. I don't know. I don't think my Boa can fight him. Let me try dropping Hanger X. Let me see if I can beat his Hanger with Hanger X. Nice. I think I could beat his Sirius with this. I just have to wait and play this properly. It's just gonna be a little bit hard, but I do believe I can beat his Titan. We have to do the hit and run strategy that I like. There we go. 200,000 damage. And how is my force field still not back? Oh boy. Nether does not have any force field, does it? Yeah. Unfortunate. Let me see if I can drop something else. I think there's an Ophion in here, right? Oh wait. Oh. I dropped all my bots. I have to go Titan mode. Okay. Well, you guys know what's coming, right? You guys know what's coming already. You guys already know what's about to happen. I'm sorry, XLV. There's only one way you can get out of the situation, and it's to kill me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. This is Bjorn in a nutshell. How much damage does Bjorn do? I forget how much damage he does. GG's, XLB, GG's. Yeah, your Vector is good. Like I said, you just need to do more damage with it. I think you just need to invest in Actually, you know what? I think. Wait, let's run it back, XLB. I'll use Hanger X. I'll use Hanger X, because Hanger X is basically like completely outdated. Don't make me whip out my Atlas and teach you some manners. Maybe. XLB, are you satisfied with that, or do you want me to use something less broken, something that you can actually kill? Up to you, because I can go to Dopal next if you're satisfied. If not, we can run it back with Hanger X, which is okay. We'll do one back. Wait, you want to join him? Dopal, we'll just do 1v1s for now. We go to Hanger X. What can I play? I'll run my links. Okay. Good luck, XLB. Hanger X is probably going to be stronger than his Hanger, but get Dopal on the team. Okay. Well, you didn't drop a team. You didn't drop anything, so we're gonna have to invite Dopal in. Actually, we could technically do a 1v3 if you want. Wraith, if you want to join in too, we could do a 1v3. And I can just use my main Hanger stuff. I would just have to invite I don't know how to do it. Here, wait, let me remake this. I think what I have to do is this is so annoying. 5v1 Bacon as well, and AJ. Oh boy, I mean, I could try. I could try the 5v1. We could try it. No, 5v1 isn't unfair. If I'm using my ultimate Lancelot, it's not unfair. I'll lose when it comes to Titan phase, but I probably won't lose until far later. Wait, how about this? Bacon, I'll invite. Actually, no, Wraith, I'll invite you to the other side for now. Where are we? SEF. Okay. Pause. Wrong side here. And then I'll invite everyone else here. And then Wraith, you leave. Somebody else can invite you in, and then you can like put me on the enemy team or something. Yeah. Okay. And then who else do we need? Who do we need? Okay. Uh-oh. Bacon just told me he leveled up his gear. Uh-oh. That's scary. Drop your IDs, by the way, if you want to join in. Yeah, gameplay, you can join in if you want. Wait, so XLB, Wraith, and me versus 5 people? Okay, I'm down for that. Resend? Okay. Wraith, where are you? SEF. Okay. So, Wraith, I'll invite you. Okay, who else wants to participate? Wait, AJ, I think I have you friended. Yeah, here we go. AJ Snoop Dogg. I'll invite you, AJ. And then I don't think I have you friended gameplay. You have to friend me first. So let me just. Can I not invite by ID? How do I? Wait, what's your ID gameplay? Like what's your account name? I don't know if you're on my friends list, but. Free to play? I don't know. Let's check. Wait, what? Bruh. Okay, we'll remake the lobby. We'll remake the lobby. Pause. Okay, I think we have to reset and remake. I think there's some issue going on right now. What? Sir, your current account is being used on another device. I'm so confused. Okay, we'll remake it. Okay. So I'll put Wraith on the enemy team. There we go. Okay. Put Wraith on the other team, and then let me add in you guys. So boom. Okay. And then I'll have to leave, and then Wraith can invite me again alongside the other two. You watching me from my TV? That's funny. All right, are we good? Or is bacon still to be determined? You didn't get an invite? I'll re-invite you. Boom. Yeah, I know, XLB. You're gonna be on our team, apparently. Well, wait, so are we doing a 3v4? Okay. Alright, I'm leaving. Wraith, you can invite me again. I'll make Bacon the owner for now. Yeah. Invite me and XLB, Wraith. Or I can invite XLB if you don't have him friended, but he should be in our clan. Mr. 34 sounds fair? Okay. I'm also very concerned about whatever build that Bacon's been building. We don't have 5 though? No, that's fine. You don't need to make it like 5. It's fine. I wonder if I put the flames on my Ravana. If that's a decent build. I'm curious. Wraith, invite when you're ready. Fahrenheit. Do I only have 1 Fahrenheit? That would be bad. If I only have 1 Fahrenheit. It doesn't even matter. What? Invite failed, Wraith. You gotta have to try it again. Where is my opponents? Velos, Celsius, Kelvin. Oh ho ho. Good idea. I don't know why it's not working, Wraith. Just try it again. I'm gonna see if I can. Wait, I have a plan. I'm a man with a plan. 1 second. Celsius. Kelvin. What's the problem? We have a problem? Yeah. Where's the enemy team? Uh-oh. Technical difficulties. How many microchips do I have? 271. Uh-oh. We have some technical difficulties. That's not good. Wait, hear me out. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, hear me out. If you guys are on stream watching this, I suggest averting your eyes. Because I'm about to commit a war crime. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I change this to. What should I change this to? Reviver, Loki? Actually, no, not Reviver, Beak. Oh boy, this is fun. Oh boy, this is very fun. Wow, that looks hot. Get it? Hot? Because it burns? Let's pretend we didn't see anything. Anyways, yeah, send invites when ready, because I don't know why, but Ray sent an invite and then the invite just never came again. Nice. Get Celsius. Wait, are there any other tasks? Follow link, opening robot data pads, get vector, get Fahrenheit. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another task to get Fahrenheit. Can I make another Fahrenheit or no? Am I stuck at 1 Fahrenheit right now? I have 7,000 components. Okay, I do believe I could probably get it. Yeah, invite me to the squad. Let's kill him. Bad. 1 second. Do we make a new squad? We can make a new squad. I thought Wraith was gonna invite me back though. Or do we have another technical? What did I get in the background? Quick pause, Bacon. I need to see what I got. Theodari. I'm trying to make another Fahrenheit. So, I don't think I have enough. Akiara. The game was being buggy? All good. Lolos? Yeah, I don't think I have. Kelvin. Unless this is Fahrenheit. We did not get it. But, we were close. How close was I to Fahrenheit? 8,000. All good. Just invite me. Invite me if you can. Wow, I would have gotten a Titan pad if I got, actually, not even just a Titan pad. I would have gotten a Titan pad and a red weapon data pad if I got a Fahrenheit. That's fine, though. Okay, so... Oh, you invited me. W. Okay, I'll invite... Wait. Let me invite you, Wraith. Let me invite you, and then I'll invite... There we go. Okay, join an XLB, and then we're good. We're good to go. W. Okay, we're chill. Okay. We're ready. We're ready. And then all you have to do is start, and then we're chill. I don't know how strong you guys are, so I'm gonna start with my little fun boy. I'm a little laggy. All good. This might be a massacre. What game mode? Just do team deathmatch. Team deathmatch on a random map. That's what I like to do. Do you want a fifth? Oh wait, we haven't invited P3R. Here's the issue though, P3R. We'll join in the next game because you have to be friended. You have to be friended, I think, to join, because we can't do like ID invites until like if you're not like the first person. I want to see how cool this is. Okay, man, this looks menacing. This reminds me of like the Avalanche. Whoa. Oh boy. This looks like fun. So this is gonna be my Amit killer. And apparently my sword killer too. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Wow. This is absurd. The fact that I can shoot for this thing. This needs a Jurassic. This is so stupid. You can see, like, even if I'm like this overheated, like, the cooldown time just doesn't matter. That's just stupid beyond belief. And I can traverse like insane distances too, just like this. This is why back viewers like it. Oh boy. Bacon. Bacon just got vaporized totally. By the pylon back, or the pylon status thing. Okay. I might be fried. There we go. Yikes, the wasps hurt. I believe I am dead. That's fine. So I'm still fine. Watch this, by the way. This is why Bagviewer is free to play friendly. Look at the healing you get. Absurd. That that damage is insane. Damage is just genuinely insane. These are level 1 Celsius. Are we doing team fights? Yes. I'm still. Oh no, I'm dead. Ultimate arm on the Leo W vacant. Let's see what I should drop next. Okay, I tested that build. It looks to be decent. Looks like the Celsius build is gonna be very strong. Yeah, anyone's allowed to join. You're just gonna have to friend us first because it's gonna be a little bit weird if you don't. Lockdown. Can I kill him? Lucky, very smart. This. And I'll have my ability back. I should be able to hunt down frequently. I just gotta play this very carefully. There we go. I need to figure out how to hunt his sword. Because that's... There we go, lockdown. The ducks. And then... Bag leader, yeah. This ducks build is really good, by the way. Ducks, I think you should always just go lockdown. Because you can lock down people from 500 meters away thanks to the built-in weapon, and then you can just you can close the distance out of it. Which is so good. Paralysis, I feel like, would be also a really good drone with the ducks. Because you can just do this. It's just so good. And I can just go into this again. Boom, Rex Star. This status is going to be on too for a second. He's not here. Oh boy, I am... Can I even get close to hitting you? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Oh, wow, that's insane. I'm dead. Oh, wow, that's insane. That damage is absurd. Like, unironic. Okay, let's do this. No concern. Oh boy, I'm just fried. Oh boy. See, this is why his status is great, because you can just shield break and counter. I'm not gonna drop my lance yet, because I think that's a little unfair. Okay. I am in danger. I am in big danger. I'm gonna hide. The Maxers coming down. I should have recovered. Kind of odd. I kind of need to bait out my... Yes, I need to bait out my charge. This is how you want to play Hestilus. You want to play it as a very hit and run style. Take a hit. Can you shoot it over? Just challenge it. Should die, yes. And double kill on the answer team. Remember when Wasp had 5-second reload? Yeah, that was the golden days. That was back when it was really strong. I want to try it. What's a fun build that I can play here? You know what I'll do? I'll try my Pathfinder. See if I can buff us up. It's been a while since I played Pathfinder. So this is the simplest stuff. Oh boy, and I'm just getting to don't know what, don't know where, but I am almost dead. I just got to beat. Frame 2 seconds. Oh, I get it now, it's the statuses. I am probably steady. Can I link with you? I ran out of blocks. I cannot link with you, unfortunately. At least not right now. What should I run? I want want to try running my Bjorn. I want to see how well this thing can cook. Because I haven't had a proper game with this thing. Yep. Let's get this thing done. There we go. And now it should be done. There we go. And we just close the distance now. I can do damage to it. Yes. Oh boy. I'm concerned. I'm a scared man. I'm scared. Okay. I have to go into the last stand here. Nice. Bear stance. Perfect. And I can go into ball form again. This is how you want to play the B1. Come out here. This. Damage. This. Go into bear mode. There's a defensive mechanism. Install him. Go into ball form again myself. Hide. Then move back this way. And we can use this for something. We're out of bots. Chain. I really should not have come this close, but that's fine. Going to bear stance here for defense. I have not played Bjorn for a long time, so I'm not the best Bjorn player. I will try my best here. I need to move back in the wait, I had like no ammo. I might be a goner. Pretty sure I'm just a goner. Let's see if I can. Oh no! Let's see if I can hit him through the wall here. I just executed. No! They played that perfectly. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Let's watch Wraith. See how he does. Oh boy, Wraith is also almost dead. So it'd be a little fried. Might be a little fried. Oh my god, I didn't take a strat break. Holy. Wraith should be dead here, although he's holding his own pretty well here, I suppose. Unfortunately. Well played though. If he had survived, actually no, we win. We end up winning. Because we're gonna win off of time alone. It's 20 to 16 and they cannot kill 4 more of Wraith's bots, unfortunately. But yeah, well played. Yeah, Halloween 2018, such a long time ago. That was a fun time. GG's, Bacon. GG's. Yeah. See, that's the biggest weakness of the sword right now. Just shield breaker in general. Ultimate sword unit just dies fast to those kind of things. Okay. I don't know if you guys can invite by ID or not. We could technically. That's the issue. I would have to leave first. Yeah, his status is really good. Like I said, his status is one of the best spots right now. Plague Master, you sent a friend request to me? Okay. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'll be right back. You guys can invite me back if you want. Let's go to friend requests. Necro, W. Okay, somebody from the enemy team invite me over. Somebody from the enemy team invite me. Yeah. Hello, Riley. Yeah, somebody from like Bacon, you invite me, so I can add Plague to your team, and then I can join back to Wraith's team. This is such a stupid system, by the way. Pixonic needs to update their like custom game system. This is such a stupid system. They need to change it because the way it is right now, it is just they are begging for people to rip their hairs out. Screen's a little glitched. Uh-oh. Yeah, and then Bacon, make me leader so I can invite them in. So many Princeps. Can I rejoin? Yeah, rejoin. You can rejoin if you want. XLB. It'll make Wraith leader, and then Wraith, you can invite me. After, real quick, I invite. And then. Yeah, I'll try to add you too. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, how's this? How's this? Wait, Bacon, do you have any of the 3 people here friended? Or any of the other 3 here friended? Let's see. I can invite Anacro, but here's the thing. I have to leave, and then one of you guys have to invite P3RP. That's the issue. Can you invite your friend? Wait. Can you guys invite P3RP in? I don't. This is so stupid. How am I supposed to? I have to leave the custom game and then. Wait. I'll leave. Okay. How's this sound? How P3R? You can join our team. Okay, Wraith, invite me back and then I'll add you P3, and then PR3, and then Bacon. You can invite your friend too. Yeah. Yeah, PR3. I'll just join you. I'll add you on our team. Bacon just, Wraith, just invite me in and then. Make me leader, and then I'll invite XLB and then P3RP. Or Perp, I guess. We'll call him Perp. W. And then... It's so stupid that I can't invite other people on. Okay, anyways. Perp. And then Senor XLB. There we go. Oh. Oh no. Not again. Please tell me Warbucks is okay. Are we okay? Please tell me we're okay. Oh my god. Wait for the program. We'll wait. And if it doesn't work, I might have to restart my thing again. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. I think I have to restart my Warbucks again. Yeah, I know. Literally $1 billion company. Can we talk about that? They still haven't updated their squad system. It's not that hard to code either. It's literally like 1 extra line of code, or not 1 line, literally, but it's a couple lines of code. It's less than like. It doesn't take that much to code, is what I'm trying to say. It's so simple. Just add in a feature that allows you to add in people to whatever team you want. That's all you have to do. Your friend is in? Okay, Wraith, you're gonna have to add me back because my game crashed. Reconnect. Oh, I can reconnect? Oh, never mind, we're good. Okay. W. Okay, we're ready. Why does it take that long to set up a match, by the way? Like, why does it take that long to set up a match? That's so stupid. Okay, 4v6. Best of luck. Alright, I'm not going to be going easy. I'm going to be dropping... I'll start with my new one. We're fine, XLB. Who should I start with? Okay, here, you can get one. Oh, he went invis. Uh-oh, let me land again. We are unfortunately on a sniper map. It's not ideal. Let me just get a little close. I'm gonna use my wall hugging technique. Fly with Wraith. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. Duo Mark III Avengers. We are a lot more powerful than they are. Holy moly. I have to go in is. I have to kill that Nuo. That Nuo will slaughter us if I wasn't ready. Listen, a little bit careful now. Should be able to. Let's go for it. There we go. Knocked out the test. Okay, that's another tech down. I can't shoot at that. Oh my god, Wraith might actually die. Wow. I'm gonna have to focus that ultimate soon, because that thing is actually going to be I'm slow as heck right now, but that's fine. Triple kill. I am... How slowed down am I? I'm gonna go straight to where the whole concern is, right here. Boom. I have to focus on it. Sorry, Bacon, it must be done. It must be done. You are taking out too much of my team. You're too good. Max right here. I should be able to take it out. Should be able to one-shot it. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Young godlike. Here. So, macro has Ravager. I can go. Okay, I'm gonna heal it back to like max health. There we go. All right, that to me is more than enough. I carried enough weight there. Let me drop my status. Oh, I need to get dagger. This is why you want phase shifting because you get into situations like this where this frag. Where that dude is wanting to try to beat someone up while being punched by like 50 people. That's funny. This was a mistake. I forgot that they have his statuses. This is so annoying. I cannot deal with that, but it's fine. I'll just drop my Bedrock. I should have saved my sword unit. I made a mistake. There we go. This guy next. I don't think this Dux can do anything to me. Oh, somebody has a Pathfinder. That's concerning. God, that Demi is so. Krilla has the Pathfinder. There's two Pathfinders in the team. What? Are they anti-me? Do they not like me? That's funny. All good. I should be fine here. I just need my TRA to kick in. This is so annoying. My defenses are so weak right now. Is that the Makiara weapons coming into play right now? I think my better is dead. Okay, not dead. Wow. how do we go about this? This is kind of fried. I guess I could go my ducks. Oh boy. This is kind of unfortunate. How do they have quantum? Oh, they're using a quantum radar titan? No! Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, in my fairness, in my defense, XLV, I did not expect us to be fighting against two like high tier champs players. That was well played. That was well played. Your own teammate pushed you into. Yep. Manchia, I think is how you pronounce it. Manchia, yeah. Exotic is a billion dollar company. W. Wait, what? Oh, somebody on our team must have crashed. Either Wraith crashed or XLB crashed. I don't think XLB crashed. I think XLB mech'd out. I think Wraith might have crashed. Because I don't see... I never saw Wraith's Atlas in the game. His Wi-Fi might have crashed or something. All good. Oh no, you didn't manage to deploy your Titan? Okay, so we just got fried. That's what happened. That's funny. That's hilarious. What in the world is going on? By the way, this is good to show. Exonic is so buggy. Like, Warbox is so buggy. And you have killed everyone. Everyone on my team is dead, and the game is still not. Oh, you're still in? You didn't do enough damage to deploy your Titan though. Brave, how? How? Were we running in? You gotta play smart. You gotta play smart, Brave. You can't be doing no damage to not deploy your Titan. You can't be doing that. This is genuinely a terrifying scene. We've got the meta Newton right here with the veneers. Not Vinciers, but I think this is like what is this? That's like the dock machine gun and then the gun. We've got the veneers on the rifle. Polar tonings on the princess. What are the other guys? We have Evera and Veyron. And then what is it? Emmet, this is the double arm. Yeah, the Magnetar on the W. You tried clicking on Ophion and on a third deck, I got it for no reason, and now I'm stuck in that screen unable to do anything. Oh, that's a glitch. That's a glitch. So that explains why the game is not ended yet. That's a glitch, XLB. That's not your fault. No, Raid. Remember that happened to me too, a couple streams ago? Where I tried to like swap after going into Hangar X and I just couldn't deploy anything for the rest of the game. Do you remember that? That's what happened. It's a little glitch that goes on. Yeah, the Hangar X glitch, exactly. I don't know why it exists, but it's a glitch that exists. So now we're just stuck here eternally. Stop scoring two shorts. Yeah, we should probably do a rematch. Considering our teammate got stuck. GG's though, that was well played. You're still modding? Wraith, you can't get mad if you misplayed. We gotta dial in. I am curious though. Anacro is a champs player, yep. Mark 3 test. Ducks. No. Okay. W. Max Bjorn. Status. Fenrir. Ooh, we've got some interesting stuff. Okay. Bacon was cooking. We already know Bacon's Hanger. Jakurla, who was... Ah, yes. The annoying one. To be fair, though, this bedware is correct. Yeah. At 3v6, yeah. We can try it again. Let's go again. I'm assuming you're back out, XLB, right? Best of luck. We got this. Now that I know what they have, okay, I have an idea. Okay, I have a strat and an order of how to play this. We are also on a decent map, so I might try to drop my fun bot. No spoilers on what that is just yet. So we got the Celsius. Those weapons hurt. They do so much damage. Let me just focus down this middle. Do this. Can I even make it out in time? I don't know if I can even make it out in time. Oh wow! Wait, somebody has the Krokos? Okay, so I can't just do that. Let's lock you down. Let's melt you. Oh my god, they have stealth. Oh boy, I'm terrified. We should be able to kill them though. So. They're going for me. I'm concerned. I ended up dying to it because Hippocrocos are that stupid. Here, let's try this. I need to hurry up and drop my Titan. That's my specialty. That's the weakness of the sword. So basically, you can't ever drop sword if you know that there's a status around. Wow. It's actually so stupid how OP the status is. Yeah, unfortunately, this is why you don't charge it. Because that happens. And this is why you never want to charge a mid sword, by the way. Future reference. Okay. I'm fried, because I can't really do anything else. But let me see. Okay, here we go. I just drop in here and drop this. Okay, everyone's trying to go for me. I'm still chill. His ultimate main is just like virtually infinite. Especially if I'm in grounded form. They're not going to be able to approach us. I'm slightly concerned. So many statuses. There we go. One. Notice how much gray health I've lost, by the way. I've basically lost 0 gray health. That's stupid. Yara dude is right there, so you gotta be careful. I did have to drop the big guns to counteract these guys. Sometimes you have to bring that in. Land again. So, bye-bye. I fly up like this. This is my solution, by the way. Remember how I said I had a solution in mind to the Naxxu spam? And the solution was to just drop it out. This thing is so absurdly strong that there's not really a counter. There we go, like this right here. I can just back up. You won't ever be able to catch me. Unfortunately, I am out of TR. That's fine. Because this is where the important part is. Okay, there we go. Die to the Fulgur. That's fine. Because now that they have no counters, I drop this. But in a way they... Wow. Somebody timed their mothership for me. Or maybe they were spamming it? I don't know. That's unfortunate. Where's my... Oh, I can't even drop a bomb in time. Oh boy. Chemical Spill is a new feature. Chemical Spill is that's a new feature. It's only on Factory as of right now, but it's when the acid pool rises. Yeah. 10 million damage. I'd say I tried my best. We unfortunately got cooked. Yeah. I think right now the sword is just too low level to make a huge impact. Oh boy. W. Yeah, that was well played. Because I don't know what I can do there. I get fried. That was well played though. Another game? We can do one more if you guys want to. You can't pop off with this much pressure? Ray, I thought you said you'd carry. Yeah, we can do one more. Yeah. I think... Wait, we're chilling right now? Here. I'll invite Highbrind, and then... I guess we'll join... I'll invite Mini. Is Mini done? Are we good? You guys can invite others if you want. We can do one last game. We can do one last, and then I'll probably just edit some stuff off stream or something. Who did you invite? Who is this guy? Oh boy. That's fun. So, this is the meta Lancelot, by the way. With the Croco. Wait a minute. Mark III Vector. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bulgasari Mark III. I'm surprised he doesn't use the Bulga. I mean, then again, he has the Typhon. I guess you really don't need it. Ultimate Alming as well. Nice. And yeah, that's all stuff. He unfortunately did not accept though. Unfortunate. Do you guys want to try this? Do you guys want to try this? A 3v5? You guys want to try it? Okay. I won't be using Ultimate Lancelot then, because I think that's a little unfair. But everything else is fair game, I'd say. You know what? Let me start with the sword. Wait. Did we not invite AJ? thought we invited AJ, did we not? Bruh. I guess we forgot to invite AJ. That's unfortunate. Oh no! Boy. I'm assuming, I guess, well, I don't even know if she would be, but I guess Jakula is running this Shield Breaker, which is good, because that's what I run on my Nuo, so I can't even play. See, this is why I say Ultimate Sword Unit is only tier 10. It's good when it's good, but you can kill it so much. These weapons are just. I need to put the Kuroko Hippo family weapons on mine. Because my Lancelot would do so good with the Kuroko weapons. And it's honestly the meta build too. You guys see how quickly that thing kills. There's no reason for you to not use it. It's just far superior. By the way, this is proof, like I said, anyone who doubts that Nuo is good, here's your reason why it's good. Because Nuo pops off. It's very funny to me that some of the bots in the game only really start shining once you level up. Baglior is one of them, Nuo is one of them. What else is there? I feel like those are the two major biggest ones. I feel like some of the other like tanks too. Some tanks too, shine. Like Fenrir, Ravana, they don't really shine too many of us. So let's try this again. My bad move. Let's see how strong this guy is. Let's do this. Nobody behind me. How much damage do these do? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, these are level 1? These are level 1. You cannot be serious. These are level 1. Level 1? And they do that much damage? My favorite hanger music is the original hanger music. That is insane, by the way. How is it doing that much damage? That is absurd. Those flamethrowers need a nerf ASAP. That is way too much damage to be allowed. That should not be allowed. I think I'm dead. I'm fine. Let's see if I can drop my Bedward. I can't. Let me draw my Bedward and just be an annoying person. Teammates are getting fried. It's fine. This Vector, Yurkilla's playing very well. Okay, Yurkilla's a good player. Very good player. Probably played Warbots for a long time, or has practiced. Or probably plays other games similar to Warbots. Yes, I am. I'm gonna be trying to stream every day. Unless I'll say it like in a post if I'm not streaming that day or something. And then the time I stream is gonna vary depending on how I feel. How am I getting shot? What is doing so much damage? Is it? They have a Shield Breaker out? Their entire team has like Shield Breaker. It's so annoying. But it's good though. Bedward gets counted. I think Shield Breaker and like Quantum Raider are gonna be meta for a long time. Because right now, the way the meta is right now, it's just there's just no reason not to use them. Hi, Urkula. Are you sure you wanted to charge me like that? Especially when Sword Unit gets challenged like that. That's why you don't want to dash the Sword Unit anymore. I just deleted half that sword's health. Let's do this. So now she can't hit anyone because I'm stealthed. Meanwhile, I can walk over this way. I can do this by way. You. I believe I'm dead. I believe I will be dead. Macro, yeah, they're focusing me because they realize I'm strongest. Okay. see how my teammates will look. Because we low-key got fried there. Oh. Whoever this is, we have a DC, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's see how you do, Wraith. I'm curious to see how Wraith is here. (2016, 2017). So you guys are veterans then. I'd say anything before, if you've been playing for Warbots for like more than 5 years, you're a veteran status pretty much. Because you've gone through multiple metas and you have enough experience to see what Pixonic is like as a company. So, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know what just happened, but I think what happened was Wraith got hit with a Pathfinder and got deleted. Oh boy, that's fun. Princeps is gone. Yeah, this is W team play, by the way. Bacon, Anakro, and Yurkilla are like probably like coordinating with each other. This is W team play potential right here. They're timing their abilities. Akron Fujin was 5 million silver. It's still 5 million silver, no? I thought Fujin is still 5 million silver right now. You are coordinated? W. Yeah, coordinated play is always better. Take it. Coordinated play, you can beat pretty much anyone, unless it's a fully stacked ultimate squad. A fully stacked ultimate squad, you just cannot win. No matter what you try. Wait, does Fujin cost gold now? Raid, I'm telling you, don't underestimate Titans. All Titans in the game right now, with the exception of maybe Kid, Ao Ming, and Kid. Sorry, Arthur. I said Kid twice. Like, are good. Yeah. This is literal proof. Literal proof why weapons are more important than like Titans. You saw how fast the weapons just deleted Rays. Anakro had Frederick apparently too. That's funny. We love Frederick. Double damage. Oh my god. By the way, can we just talk about how Yurkilla is like currently double boosted right now? This is Seeker, by the way. Anti-blind and anti-suppression. Goated. Genuinely, that Pathfinder, I need to upgrade Pathfinder. Pathfinder is one of the bots I can get. Oh wait, Fujin? Oh, they changed it. Interesting. I don't know when they changed it. No, you won, Bacon. Well played. You guys like, I don't know what happened. You guys deleted me in like 2 seconds. I think what happened was I overextended too much. My lance went down way too fast, but I had to take down that Nuo. That Nuo was causing too big problem. But then I didn't realize that one of you guys has a full support hanger. Which is just like, we can't do anything about it. Yeah, well played. You guys deserve the win. Ray, we can't hate on the other people's hanger. If their hanger is good, we should be complimenting them. Good sportsmanship. How did you last the longest? Probably because I tried to push forward to get early frags, and then we ended up getting destroyed. Well played, Bacon. Well played. Their hangers are very strong, by the way. Both Rakilla and I think it was where are we? Plague Master. I think yeah. Both of you guys' hangers are very strong. This is like this is definitely like Champs tier, for sure. Like it's uncontested. I love, by the way, how you guys have Nuos and Leos in your hangers. Yep. Wait, do you guys want to try a 3v6 with AJ as well? We'll do one last one, I guess. I did say we would call it off, but AJ wants to do one, so. And we forgot to invite him. I've been playing since the game came out, yeah, 2014. All right, AJ, I invited you. Let me know if you need a re-invite. Also, this hanger is good. Obviously, you instantly get my thumbs up because you're running Bedware. And then we've got Nuo with the new weapons. This is actually a really good setup. I might have to invest in the Machiaras for my Nuo. I didn't think these weapons are good, but these are actually like these are really good like weapons. Yeah, AJ, I'll re-invite you. I think the invite glitched out. Wraith, are you done for the night? Alongside Mini? You're done? Okay. Wraith, are you here or do you want a rematch, Wraith? Or are you done as well? I don't know if Wraith is coming back or not. I can try re-inviting him, and then we'll see. S-E. You're done for the night? Okay, W. Okay, then it'll be a 3v4. Now we're fine. We're chill. I just need to play smart, and then I can carry to some extent. I can't run it down with my lance. Hello, Leo. The streams are fun. Thank you. I'm trying. I low-key, I knew the streams would be fun because I do love bringing in the viewers too. But oh boy, wait, Wraith, you're streaming on hotspot? Oh boy, that is not good. You need to be coordinated. Yes, I agree. I'm gonna start with Hestatus. Hestatus, in my opinion, is like a really good counter to coordination because this thing, you just have so much counterplay potential. Okay, I just gotta play it chill. There we go. Down the shields early up. I'm close to 4,000 subs. Yes, sir. I'm probably gonna make a celebratory video when we hit 4,000. Oh, sorry, 5,000 subs. Because 5,000 to me is in my opinion, is a milestone. How are we? Oh my god. Wait, how are we hitting me from so far away? What weapons have we got? The Basilius. Oh my god, that's so annoying. The link here. I think I should be able to get. Okay, I have cleanse, but whatever. That Nuo's pretty smart. So much face shift. Okay, I need to disconnect this here. Otherwise I'll get fried, and that's not good. My link broke somehow? Why am I running Shieldbreaker on Hestatus? I don't have the pilot, Wraith. So I have to I have to do it the old-fashioned way. I don't have the pilot. Otherwise, trust me, I know it's stupid. I know it looks and sounds stupid, but I genuinely don't have a Shieldbreaker bot right now besides my Nuo. That's why. Yeah, I don't have the pilot. Don't blame me for being a poor man. Oh my god, I can't. What was I doing there? I can't target swap. So annoying. I guess we have to drop my lance here now. Bye. Sorting it. Oh shoot! Oh boy, I may or may not have just caused somebody to die. I'm sorry, whoever gets run down by this thing. You have my eternal condolences. I have to phase shift. I haven't had to phase shift because of a sword unit in so long. Oh my god, that Dux does so much freaking damage. So that's what killed me earlier, the Dux. That makes more sense. It also has the anti-heal too. That's why it's doing extra damage. I need to activate this to stay as its charges. I can actually run it down. I need to figure out how to kill macros and Dux, because this Dux is causing a massive pain. But those Machiara weapons are actually like good. I thought they just did some decent damage and that they were fairly balanced, but no, those weapons, they apply the rust or the anti-heal effects like really freaking fast. Insanely. This is those weapons are probably going to remain meta for a long time if Sonic doesn't nerf them. Yeah, you can join. I don't ever exclude anyone from these games. Just keep in mind, if you are under level, you will probably get one shot. To get Ridge Hollow? Oh yeah, that was so funny. For context, guys, it took Wraith like several months, basically, to get the Rex pilot. And I was laughing in his face, and now Wraith is laughing in my face for not having the stance pilot. So essentially, the only person I need to watch out on the team right now is Anakra, because that ducks just a lot of damage, which is fairly fine. I just need to keep my distance, and then approach them from. Fun fact: that Pathfinder can't slow me down. That Pathfinder physically cannot slow me down or lock me down because I have anti-lockdown right now for my modules. Let's go into invis mode and take that guy out. W. I just need to break their coordination. Wait. Okay. So now Bacon's gonna die. It's great for me, and I believe I can catch. Oh, I ran out of ammo. That's unlucky. Oh, I almost got an accurate in the open. It's so annoying. I just need to play like this basically. Just force them, make them take the fight to me rather than force the fight onto myself. Here we go. I'm EMP'd. Doesn't matter though. I'm immune to suppression thanks to my immune amp. So I just need to keep my distance. I am currently EMP'd, but it's fine because currently the only one fighting me is. Oh wait, what? How did Anakra get to me? Wow, he plays the ducks like to perfection. I think. Wait, let me go back to that. I'm gonna have to put this build on my ducks. Those weapons are genuinely insane. I'm gonna have to put my. Let's put my. Okay, let's put this. My lovely little warrior here. Let's see if I can get him. Oh, I can get to him. He has Shield Breaker. He has the Shield Breaker module on his ducks? That's so... Wow. That's so annoying. That's genuinely annoying. Wow, what do I even play here? I think I have to play my thing. Yeah, I didn't know. I forgot. I haven't fought against Anakra's ducks. Okay, well, there you go. That's why ducks is top 3. Top 3 free. That bot right there is completely free context. Genuinely one of the most broken bots in the game. Oh my god, the Machiaras are busted. What? There's no way you can get up to 80 stacks. There's no way there's up to 80 stacks of that. That gun is stupid. If you have the Machiara family weapons from the Anaxer, upgrade them. They are Titan killers. And the best part is they also help your teammates get teammates. They are 100% worth upgrading. Teth should die. The Teth is currently dead. Actually, nice. Perfect. Whoever's playing that Kaji, yeah. Perfect. That was a perfect Kaji play. Okay, Snoop Dogg AJ needs to not push too far. Because otherwise we're kind of fried. I need to land. Otherwise I'm fried. Let's get rid of a blind charge. I don't know what is on that Princeps. I should be able to splash around this corner. I can't really do anything there. I have to like wait for the pillar to come back. Okay, after this. Yeah, the ducks honestly is it's just so strong. The ducks almost made you rage. No, it's actually so good because the Machiaras actually do a decent amount of damage. And then the duct itself is not damage to it. Yeah, you never want to make that mistake, by the way. The arbiters can splash the elbow. I believe the linear and the so be careful of that. I'm just gonna keep my distance here because nothing that they have can really kill my Alming. So I just need to fall back and keep my distance. Is that what the Inferno does, by the way? Is that the new Inferno weapon? So Newton is currently lifting us up. I'm gonna see if I can try and get that. Actually, let's kill this one. This thing. I don't even know if this is worth it because it's going into cover. So I have to be careful. What? I don't even know what the weapon does. It's like tickle. I can't tell if it's good or bad, or if it's just only. $1.2 million damage. It's currently in bear mode, but keep firing with this. I'm getting hit with a keel. The keel's not going to do anything because my Ming is low. Mauler should go down. That was a mistake. And this Newton's also good. Newton cannot defend against him. They were just pushing me, I think, because damage. We'll play it. GG's. GG's. But yeah. I need to change my Alming build, I think. I need to bring in, like, new weapons. I think the Fahrenheit and... not the Fahrenheit. What am I saying? The Inferno and whatever the other one is. The new weapons that came out, I think they do pretty decently. Yeah. Bjorn is really tanky. Which is so good. Yeah, well played. Well played. The Furnace, yes. Let me actually go take a look at what they do. Let's see what they are. So what I want, yes, the Furnace. It's a laser rifle with magazine-based reloading. When continuously firing at the same target, it gradually heats up, increasing the damage it deals. So is it just like... Is it just OP? I've never seen this in action. I've never really seen... I've seen a Berserker with it once, but I died too fast to even register what happened. Like, I died to it in like 2 seconds, and then I'm like, what the hell just killed me? And then I saw on like the elimination report, Berserker 3 Furnace, and it's like, okay. I didn't even realize what killed me. Okay. Gotcha. So it's probably something like... Is it like... in my head, it would be like a Piercer, but Titan version. Of the Gecko? What's the Gecko? The Gecko is the light weapon, I know that. What's the Gecko's description? That hits enemies with a laser beam. Dangerous at long range, but ineffective against targets with physical shields. Opens its potential in open spaces. No. It's not similar. But yeah. Interesting. But yeah. If I can get my hands on one of these in the future, the Furnace, which I don't think you can, by the way, because remember, the Titan datapad does not have it. You're going to have to wait till next update. But yeah. You would have to get, it's not this, where is it? You would have to get the new Titan datapad, which I believe is this, yes. So you got it. Where you get Furnace, Waymaker, Torch, okay, that's the name. And what Wolfblood likes to dub Jeffrey Epstein. So, but yeah. 6 sec, yeah, it has a shield breaker, secondary charge, yeah. Interesting. You want it from a datapad? W. Or a giveaway, W. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a fan of Pixonic giveaways because they don't give you like a full setup. I might make it so that I like, again, if I can find somebody with like a low rated account, maybe give away this ultimate sword. I don't know. We'll see. That's still in the works. But yeah. When do I unlock Shieldbreaker? You unlock Shieldbreaker when you unlock your first modules. Shieldbreaker is right here. Right there. You see it. It doesn't look close to the guy. Yeah, I know. I know. To me, he just looks like a fun dude. To me, he just looks like a dude who's having fun. Let's see. To me, he looks like more like a captain from like Star Trek. I don't know. I haven't watched Star Trek, so I can't really say it, but I don't know. Just the vibes. What should I use the ultimate arm on? I think what you have right now is good, Bacon. On the Leo, and then your light weapons, your light arms, I don't know where you would put them for the time being. I'd say just wait until you find a bot that fits it properly. Ideally, you want to hit and run. You could put the ultimate light arm weapons on like a regular sword unit if you want. That could work if you have a regular sword unit. Or if you don't have that, you could probably put them on. What's a unit that you could put? What's something you could put them on? I'm not super sure. That's just like my idea. Because if you like the way the sword works, because this sword unit is really designed to focus on its ability, right? What you could do is you can make a regular sword unit with the ultimate arms, and then make your ultimate sword unit have like an actual like brawler build. What's a good Ravana build? I mean, best Ravana build in my opinion is 3 ultimate storms, but otherwise, Deshirts are decent. The Kroko, in my opinion, is the best build you can go right now. Triple Kroko. Murex, not really Murex. Mace, not really Mace. These weapons, if you phase shift at the wrong time, you're gonna be stuck emerging with no ammo. So I prefer you use a weapon that either shoots once and has to reload, or reloads while it fires. So like the Mogwins are good. My good friend Thunderstar, he runs Mogwins. Oh yeah, Leo. I'll review your hanger and then I'm probably gonna call it a day for today. It's been a long stream. Oh wait, speaking of which, let me donate this real quick. Bam. Masters W. And then let's see. Bjorn with Fulgurtonans, that's not too bad. Ultimate Leo is decent, but it's rare and it's not super good. Yeah. You need a Hedgehog to complete your Teth build, but you don't know how to get it? Just wait until you get it from like 1,000 chests. I believe they pop up in the gold chest sometimes. Yeah. Your Rex, just keep leveling up your Rex. Your Masters with your stuff. Your Bjorn is probably hard carrying you. But this is decent. This is decent. Pretty decent. I would say swap out your... Actually, Howler's fine. Howler has infinite ammo too. So Howler is good. Upgrade your weapons here too. I would replace your Hurricanes and Dune. That's not really the best build right now. If you can... Yeah, no. I'd just swap them out to a more mid-range build. If you have Ninias and Leilani, that's a decent build too. If you can though, I think the best build right now is probably double Makiara and then like a Basilius or whatever it's called. The heavy weapon version. And then Ophion, this is decent. And then yeah. The rest of the stuff is okay. Although this is a little bit questionable. Rex with arms. That's funny. And then here you have Veneer Vincier. I'd say swap them onto your Bjorn. I think Veneer Vincier are stronger than the Fulgurtonans. So you also have a Dux, should I use it? If you want to, AJ. Like I said, I think the Makiaras that came with the Naxxer, the family of the Makiaras, is really broken. I like this build. This build, in my opinion, makes the Dux really fun to play because you basically perma-lock down Titans. But honestly speaking, I think that build that I just saw has opened my eyes. I genuinely think running like not the Velos. I think you should keep your 2 medium weapons as the Machiaras, and you use like, I don't know, where is it, the Quarker? I don't have a Quarker apparently. But anything with like infinite ammo. So like, you could even use a Pinata. You could put a Pinata on it, and then you could put like double Machiara. Where are you, Machiara? Maybe I don't have it here. Just put like 2 of the Machiaras on this, and the dex is like broken. Okay, in my defense, I was using them at level 1, and I also didn't understand just how broken the effect is. I didn't think it could turn the Titan into paper. Okay, that's my defense, Wraith. I genuinely did not think. But pinatas are for bring. I don't know. Pinatas don't do any. I don't know what you mean by that, XP. Pinatas don't do any damage, but the reason why you want a pinata here is because Dux can shoot infinitely. Dux has drones that fly around it at all times, and those drones do a lot of damage. That's why you want them to be firing at all times. Those drones only shoot while you're shooting, so you want to use a weapon that has infinite ammo, basically. Yes, Bacon. I'll also review that too real quick. Yes, the squad games were fun. I do agree. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Real quick. Let's see this. Wait, let me add you to my friends list too. Friends. Mars, not really. I mean, I think it's okay up to like Diamond League, but after that it starts falling off. I mean, you can run it still though. The Aegis Shield is pretty tough. But in my opinion, it's a little weak. It's similar to the Dagon. It's decent if you know how to position, but once he's getting run down, there's not really much you can do. Yeah, this is good for a BB count though. Your setup is more powerful than a Gold League player. If you just keep playing Bacon, you're probably gonna like get to at least Diamond League pretty fast. You have an Anaxer as well. Like, this is just broken. Chasm, Fulgur, Anguisher. Don't level up your Anguisher. Anguisher's not that good, even at max level. But Chasm is good. Fulgur is a little weird on the Luchador, but it's not a bad weapon. So, but yeah. Will I make a Discord server? I'll probably make one like sometime between next stream or maybe on stream next time, because I also do need to edit the video. Because yes, I am streaming, but I also need to actually edit a video and upload them. So yeah, I'll probably just go to sleep tonight and then edit and upload that tomorrow. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you. W stuff, and then apparently I got a notification saying I'm close to 4,000. Can I be a mod? I'll make anybody who's trustworthy a mod. I think anybody who's trustworthy deserves to be a mod. So, but yeah, thank you for tuning in, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. W. Yeah, we're getting close. What's a mod? Honestly, I don't even know either. I think what it means is you just have permissions to like do stuff on server. Yeah. As long as you're not gonna like grief the server, you're fine. But yeah. Of course I gotta say the thing, Raves. Alright. That's all for now. Yeah, that's all for now. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Yo-Yo Veta signing off. Yeah. We'll get into like mod stuff basically later. Yeah. See you guys in the next one.